Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Can't think, can't. Everything getting harder to find. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skin. See, we get to the end, but that's where we begin. You feel it? Mannequins and we breaking the mold. Breaking out and we breaking the codes. Similar to the jack who stole to the depths in your web, so you take explode, so get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All you studs and your duds and your ladies is fly. Grip the moment like you're gripping the earth. Feel a weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness how you used to make when everything used to hurt. It goes. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. Gotta make it on time. Brightest star gonna be the guide. Gotta get you to the other side, to where the butterflies and where the peace resides. The first 5 minutes for the 15 of fame. 5 seconds for you saying my name. I'm deadly sharp shooting the game. Gonna hit you in the soul, executioner's aim. Get together and we building a fire. Clear smoke and it's taking us higher. Hands up, everyone is one. If you see yourself making it, you see in the sun. Metropolis on the edge of control. They take our money but they won't take our soul. Fuck that, ain't gonna do it no more. Won't do what we told and we ain't gonna fold. We go. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. 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 Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. I got a new tuber dude going on. Gonna see how she go. Got a little motion in there. Got a little motion with it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of motion. Shit. This thing is fucking. It's hilarious. All right. We're here. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Hope everybody's having a grand old night. Okay? Hope everybody's having a grand old night. I must select the game to capture. No Man's Sky. That's the one. That is the one. I saw that they just dropped this expedition, and I'm like, dude, I'll go for a little No Man's Sky expedition. It's been a little bit. So, here we are. Boom. Let's check it out. Let's dive right in. Whoa, the 20 FPS, always when the loading. Alright, yeah, this one looked interesting though. The Swarm, it's called. The Shawarma. Everything looks like it's captured just fine. Times are good. Hello? Hello? Is it first? Is it last? It is last. First, last, it is fragmented. A formula for a soul. What do you think you are? A traveler? A player? Shit, I'd be traveling out here. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. Scenario, you are sleeping. What is it you dream of? Flying? Reuniting with the dead? Being chased? Failing a test? I dream of reuniting with the dead? Yeah. I dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. Scenario. It is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn. The calamity of Korvax Prime will not come to pass. The Gek will never exist. I do not interfere with history. As you wish, I am learning which fragment you are, one of 3. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? Yes, they deserve to know the truth. What is truth? What are you? You witnesses of a keen cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I decide this is wrong and rescue the cub. I respect the Viking culture and leave them. You know? They gotta do what they gotta do. All challenges are things that we may not understand in the moment, but in the future, all may become clear. Something has escaped. Help. I need help. Two last questions. A young toil geek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? No. Director can spare it. You know, what's the law of the land, you know what I mean? They're not telling me why they're stealing. Just because they're working long hours for little pay? Can they not make ends meet? I don't know. But no, the director can spare it. I have assessed your responses. I have assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clearer. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? Form a kindness. Enjoy the time I have. Leave a legacy. Accept the inevitable. Form a kindness. A formula, a fragment, one of 3, weaver. A shaper of reality, a dreamer and creator. Your destiny is your own. Begin initialization? Yes. Yo, Wolf Den, leaving a tab open off the bed. Early shift tomorrow. Dude, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for popping by. I always appreciate on that 3-stream streak. I see you. I see you out here. I got a little different of a pngtuber dude. The same dude, technically, because it's the same dude from that I made in the game. But I've redone it. Took some new pics, you know. But hey, man, hope you enjoy. Take it easy, keep it steezy, and God bless, brother. Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
116 degrees out here. It's hot. It's hot.
Shield kinetic system.
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Oh, we got lots of those fragments. Oh, what the heck are those? Little gator stegos. Leaping through the fields.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Cool. Jetpack's online. Glad I got to keep that.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Cool, cool. Ooh, it's about a doodad up in the sky. Look at that song gun.
User initialization sequence.
Whoa, I'm a whiskered alien, dude.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
The gator stegos recorded.
Units received. Units received.
Something terrible hangs in the sky. Your soul is shattered and only the Weaver fragment survives. The boundaries of reality are fading and a new threat has surfaced. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Royal Sage and Weaver travelers must work together to face the threat to reality. Whoa, okay, so there's sages, royals, and weavers. I'm a weaver. An expedition exclusive rewards by completing milestones, blah blah. So what, do I have like my own set of things? This is new. They've never split everybody up into like different goals. Oh look, I actually have to complete one thing or the other before unlocking the next. There we go. Locate my starship. Well, there she is. Do a little scannage right here.
Units received.
Got a little something down there.
Units received.
Got like a fly head. Oh my god. Oh, whatever the heck this thing is.
Units received.
Oh, a little bit of stutteriness. Oh, oh. Gravitino ball. Oh, here's my starship. Cool. Boop. It's got like a purple trail going on. Nope. I see all this stuff, but is there a... all sorts of little goodies here. Damaged machinery. Get rid of that goop. Some nanites. Not so bad, not so bad. First iteration, I gotta go find this. This is my goal. Mother of the Koshina. Find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of the ship, a shaky sense of it before, but something has changed. I am changed. Iteration 2394829084924924924G. Fragmented. Launch thrusters locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. Access the previous pilot logs. As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. Gross. A sticky substance oozes over my hand. It's a coppery smell clings to my throat and nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper. I press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky, followed me through, tried to save a piece of me. Too late. The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. Retrieve thy fragments. Royal Echo, Sage Echo, and Weaver Echo. Milestone complete. Okay, your shit. Prepackaged hazmat gauntlet, prepackaged advanced mining laser, and supreme mining beam upgrade. Nice, we take those. Mining beam module. Let's put this right here. Alright, put them right there. Should I not be making the Weaver Echoes? I hit select too soon. It didn't even register that I got them. Unless they want my... Yep, I'll get my starship. Advanced mining laser. Yes. Boom. And a prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Nice. Let's see. Hermetic lattice, defense system. Slapping that in there. Yeah, actually, we're gonna throw the life support on the supercharged portion. Go, I got this little boosted up. Corrupted core. Hermetic seal, plating. Yo. Bear, what's up, my dude? Look at the new iteration. We're iterating and improving, changing and evolving. I like it. I got a little shoulder shimmy now. I look directly into the windows of your soul when I talk to you. Alright, we got all that stuff done. All of our stuff is damaged. A makeover, huh? You're missing your name on your forehead, though. I know, I decided to remove it because I got my name beneath me right there. So I decided that's what I'm going for. It's funny because the only reason it was technically there is because it was just part of the picture. I don't know why. I guess I put it on there, and then I didn't have an actual picture without it, so I just used it. I'm like, heck it, it's staying. But now I got like the little SikkTV beneath me, so I just roll that. And then if anyone ever uses Boogie Tech in order to get me on like a little PNG thing on Discord or something, they can have my old model with Sick on the forehead and all that. Bam. Scenario, iteration, blah blah blah. Deleted. Boundary separation failure, likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Yeah, man. Hope you're having a good night, though. I'm some weird whiskered alien dude. They always start you off like looking random as heck. What the heck are these? Like this guy. What is this? Don't you run away from me. Oh my god, the stutters. So he's just a fun little guy. What is this? What the heck is that? Look at it. It's so tiny. What is this? Ooh. Oh shit, the tree's attacking me. Gotta scan them trees. Gotta get them condensed carbons. Oh, is it this? Look at this. What piece of machinery. Nice. They gave me some good upgrades to start out with. I'm appreciating that. I am appreciating that. Those oxygen. Yeah, it's a little bit of oxygen down here. Perfect. Unidentified ferrite. Not on my watch. Alright, supposed to refine chromatic metal, but that means I need to find things that turn into chromatic metal, which I am not seeing. Oh, silver. I need copper. Silver. There's probably other things that turn into what I need, but only thing I'm truly aware of is like copper, activated copper, things like that. So you can go for the Christian Knight too with the chainmail. I see you. Yeah, you know what I'm going for. It's the Crusades, brother. The Crusades. Or if I could find a sick way somewhere in the sky, somewhere out there, in the final frontier, there lies a ray. Welcome in, Pistons. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're taking it easy. Hope you're keeping it steezy. And Ray will be here before you know it. You gotta keep summoning him. You gotta summon him from the great beyond. Ooh, am I on a moon right now? It kind of looks like that's a planet, and I'm on the moon. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh wait, stellar metal: copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium. Well, I don't have none of those things. But what I can do is I can build this. I need a metal plating, which means I need to break down some ferrite. It's unidentified ferrite. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw that No Man's Sky has a new expedition going on for the next like 2 months. And I wanted to check it out. I try to check out as many as I can, because there's usually like exclusive rewards and stuff that can tie over into your main playthrough and all that. Oh, we got the little buggers over there. Pure ferrite. Pure ferrite will do. We take it all. We take it all. Be funny if you had a little kettle hat on top of your head. I don't know. See what you want. So I do have one thing I can. Oh my god! I thought I almost tipped my drink. I do have one thing. Hold on. Bam! I do have this. Maybe for boss fights. You know? Oh shit, yeah. And then but yeah, I just have this for my normal. But sometimes when you gotta throw the helmet on, you gotta do a little crusading, brother. You gotta do a little crusade. A little bit of crusading. A little bit. But yeah, I can do a couple things with this, you know? I can be like, alright guys, don't make me get up now. I have more of a body now, so I can actually kind of peruse about. You know, a little bit. I have shoulders now. I have a torso. I'm more of a complete figurine. I still ain't got no legs. I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. But I can mosey on my way back here and just take a seat. Back to where I belong. Like that better. I'm leaning more into the cartoony. I've been enjoying. I did this probably like 5 a.m. last night, just messing around. Take off the helmet. That's gonna be for boss fights, you know. That's the boss fight me. But I could still, you know, come over here and we have a real talk. Listen, I got up out of my chair. Let's have a real talk. No, just kidding. But yeah, nestle myself right up in here. Yeah, it's evolving. It's changing. Got a little angle flip. I don't know if it's too distracting yet, but it's working for me right now. It's working for me. I like it. Ooh, park it right here. That way you don't even know how much is there. You don't even know, and then I'm like, whoa. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're down here. We're chilling. We're laying in the cut. We're living like a lair. We're doing the dang old thing. Any more of the cartoon? Yeah, you know, the eyes are still the same. The mouth's still the same. I'm probably gonna redo the mouth and stuff, but for now, And it's also still a very basic program, so I imagine one day eventually I'm going to move into a better program where I have just a lot more customization of things. You know, maybe the mouth actually moves, it's not just static, things like that. And yeah, maybe some eyebrows. Maybe I'll add eyebrows one day, you know? You never know. You never know. But for now, this is the evolution. And I'm digging it. Hope you're digging it too, dude. Hope you like it. It's going to be a little surprise for a lot of people. I think I only sent it to like 2 people last night, and I was like, all right, the rest is going to be a surprise for whoever tunes into the thing next. And then some people, all the newbies that come along, this is all they're going to know. It's all they're going to know. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? He's always had the chainmail. He's never not had the chainmail. But people like Bear's gonna know. Need to get some upgrades. Gravitino ball, that's gonna call in a bunch of enforcers on me, and I don't need that kind of smoke right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that kind of smoke right now. But I am gonna need a hermetic seal. Also gonna need some metal plating. Probably gonna need some carbon nanotubes. And we gotta get this ship up and off the ground. We gotta travel the stars, brother. Yes. Pilot signature, pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Is that really what it is? Oh no, this one. Hermetic seal. Bam. Bam. Pulse engine. Prepared. This one. Pilot signature, pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. Well, while I'm in the area, these big rocks will give me some pure ferrite, so might as well collect all of that. Long range mining, you know what I'm saying? You got that laser. Man, playing this though, I've noticed they're slowly but surely implementing a lot of the stuff that we've seen from the Light No Fire, which is Hello Games' other game they're making. I keep seeing them slowly implementing things I've seen from their trailers into this. And it's cool as heck, man. It really is. Really I cannot wait for Light No Fire. Chromatic metal? Give me that. Look at that, there's... Man. Need a little bit of sodium. Yeah, chromatic metal, that's literally what I'm trying to get. It's perfect. Especially because I don't see... There's a small rock I haven't scanned yet. And I need to scan it for the moolah. Ow, son of a gun. Think you're cool, huh? Open back up. Yeah, you like them apples. Stole your gassy pod. How many people do you know that's gone up and stolen a plant's gassy pod? What is this? Ooh. Kind of looks like salvage. I wonder if they're combining with the last, Oh, weapon charge depleted. Recharged. Left 4 Dead 2, when you get down by a tank, you can move your PNG to size up the tank. Size up the tank and throw hand. Again, I could... How would that work? I'd literally have to go... Hooah! Bring it on! Bite me! Bite me with your mitts! Yeah, there's a lot of... I wish I could do some of it, like, more, more hands-free, you know, but at the same time, it kind of is what it is. But yeah, I can come over and just like throw it around and stuff. There's a lot of things I can do. All for the memes and for the funnies. Yeah, sure. You'd be like, oh, so you coming over here? Huh? You want to fight me? You want to fight me? Huzzah, motherfucker, huzzah! I should have made the mouth bigger. I think that's what I should have done. The blank mouth is huge. The talking mouth is just normal sized. But yeah, it gets a little twitchy when it, but at the same time, maybe it's just part of the style. It's just part of the charm. It's just part of the charm. Also, for some reason, I love this when I do Big Me. Just you guys fucking serious? You seeing this right now? You seeing this bullshit? I don't know why, but the side angle just looks so funny to me sometimes. And I think it's because of the eyes, because the eye kind of takes out like the where the eye would like sink in. It's more rounded out. Yeah, literally, when I get put down and I know it's a team, and I can just be like, "You for real right now? You for real?" You know what I can do though? Edit my state, and I want my, what is it? State properties, blinking intervals. Shorten it just by a little bit. I want more eye flicking back and forth. More eye flick, not less eye flick. It's still random. It'll happen between 1.5 seconds and 5.6 seconds. Boom. But yeah, it's cool. I love it. And I'm actually really glad that I just threw on the helmet thing real quick. I'll probably tweak the helmet thing a little bit more. Again, that was the last thing I did. I threw it together real quick, but I love it. I think it's cool beans. It's cool beans. Oh, look, they have like a little glowing like neck ring around them. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, big tree. Big tree, who dis? Oh, let's see if I can find some copper. Oh, we got flyers. Nope. Lots of silver. I haven't seen any copper around. And I can't, like, take off in my, some, like, little weird thing traveling under the ground. Humming sack? That's what she said. Yeah, nothing but silvers and stuff like that around, it seems like. Industrial waste. There's the living fragments. I don't think that turns into, I don't think I can turn that into what I need, though. But we can always try. Whoa. Come on down here. Whoop. We need to make something. Oh, I need to make a metal plating. Then I can make this. Portable refiner. Fuel it up.
Technology recharged.
What does Atlantium get me? Pugnium. I don't need Pugnium, so. Chromatic metal. So got some geodes. Yeah, okay. I will say it's kind of weird. Unless just a lot of people have spawned around here and they've just all eaten up all the resources on the planet so far. I am technically a day late to all this, so. It usually doesn't have you travel too far, at least to get your ship going. I might also need to just, keep finding those big flat rocks and just keep mining those. Look at that son of a gun over there. His face is a little different. Fucking Sam Squanch over there, dude. That's a Sam Squanch if I've ever seen one. I'm kind of brainstorming ideas for a YouTube short series of PC tips designed for new/returning players. I've been writing them down. Yeah, especially for Build 42, because I know a lot of people have been waiting. Stop yelling at me. A lot of people have been waiting for Build 42 to kind of be complete in order to come back. So it'd be a great opportunity to Build 42 should be somewhat close to being done, I believe. Or at least hitting stable, not like done. Because they usually hit stable, they work on it for another good little while, and then they start working on the next build. And I'm really hoping they start hiring some people so that they can really start cranking out the builds. I know speed is not their forte, though. That is not what they're known for. They're just known as being the coolest zombie game on the planet. Which honestly is a pretty cool title to have. Ow. Scaring you?
Received.
Yeah, looks like this might be the way. Just gotta keep finding these rocks. Slowly but surely, just grabbing them all. Definitely want to grab as much of that as possible. The weird eye stalk underground thingy traveling over there. That's just ferrite dust. Oh, we got some pure ferrite. No new critters. New plant, who dis? The hell is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, what is this? This looks like somebody's base they quickly plopped down. They literally just put a bunch of vehicle spawning stations and... Oh. Oh.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Is it recharged though? It seems like it's sucking out the energy as soon as I use it. Xcraft not owned. Well, looks like I can't use any of the mechs or anything because I don't own any of them. Yeah, it's somebody's base they put down and then uploaded. Sometimes can be really useful because like they'll have like little farms attached to them. You get lots of resources out of them. But not that one. That one's just useful if you own your exocrafts already. Yo, Nazu. That is indeed a rando's base. Yes, it is. How random it is, dude. They just literally put down all the exocraft things and called it good. The freaks. You seen that they dropped a new expedition there, Ray? I'm out here trying to get that chromatic metal as a secondary drop out of these things, because there's no copper around, man. No copper around. Yo, saying hi to Ray from the YouTube side. Bear says hello. Get scanned. Was hiding in that plant trying to get somebody. Some poor traveler just passing by. I need 6 more chromatic metals. Two more. There we go, got my 30. Never have enough ferrite dust, let me tell you. Ooh, what's this? Sodium nitrate? I take that. The fact that they hooked you up with an advanced mining laser right off the rip, love that. Very convenient. Boom. I need 75 of this. Good thing it's everywhere. Literally everywhere. My beam is strong. Strong like bull. Yeah, been a while since I've really jumped into a No Man's Sky anything. I think the last one was the salvage. What planet is this? Adios. Two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. Accept the knowledge. That's probably the Keen. Yep. So the Keen are all about, you know, honor and fighting and strength. The warrior culture. The Gek are the trade people. And the Korvax are like the knowledge people. Those are people seeking knowledge and truth throughout the universe. Not. I've given up on No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is not a consistent player for me. I don't know if I'd say I'd ever really given up on it, but something I like to visit every now and again. I haven't really started an actual playthrough of this game in a long time. I pretty much just hop in, do the expeditions, earn my rewards, and call it good. But if I had a group of friends that wanted to actually like dive into this, I'd probably be down. But not something I'd necessarily enjoy on my own anymore. I remember I used to have like 60 to 80 hour runs in this. I used to enjoy it quite heavily. It's got its charm about it, that's for sure. But it does, you know, once you've kind of seen, you know, a handful of planets, you've kind of seen most of it. The RNG element of it is like a make and break. Because, like, these creatures right here, I've probably seen 1,000 of those creatures. Like, different iterations. They'll have, like, a fly head. Or, like, a different tail. Or maybe feet instead of hooves. And just, like, little nondescript, not super important kind of, differences. Nothing really truly meaningful. And I think that's why. It's just the ultimate, it's the ultimate sandbox. You know, you gotta give it to them that. It's definitely the biggest in-game world to ever exist. It'll never be fully explored, probably. You know what? Take this. Take this. Craft or refine glass, assemble components. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Where's my ship again? Where did I put that thing? It's over here. Whoa. I do wish they kind of like went for a little bit less of an arcadey feel to the game, but you know, they were a young blossoming company when this game first came out, and I can honestly say they've brought this game to they've really done a big turnaround for the game, that's for sure. Now I feel like there's so much things in this game that it's like it's hard to even know what's out there. Every time I come back to this game, I'm like, wait, you could do that the whole time? What? Okay. Oh, I need silicate powder. Okay, I can do that. I enjoy playing it in VR. Yeah, that's true. In terms of VR games, it is it's the ultimate game in that regard, I feel. Not the ultimate game, but like if you want, oh, I cannot alter terrain without permission. What? Must be too close to my spawn. Oh. Gathering up all the silica powder. But yeah, it gets very repetitive. Yeah, that's the problem with it, is that like it's so expansive, but it's like but kind of the same all across the universe. They should have really dove into a lot of like, you know, this planet's super stormy, it needs certain suits in order to survive. Like, I wish that there was a little bit less of the cosmetic aspect to your suit and all that, and more of a actually purposeful thing. What do you think? What do you think Light No Fire is going to be like? They're just doing one planet. You think it's going to be a lot of the same, or do you think they have enough experience now to kind of really breathe a lot of breadth and depth into the whole thing? Because I'm hoping for the latter. I'm hoping for the latter, faux show. Basically, combat kind of sucked, but exploring and flying was sweet. Yeah. Even the flying, like, I wish I could just barrel my ship into the planet and crash land. but I can't. And I know why they did it, because like you could probably screw yourself over pretty easily, but hey, let me do it. If that's the way she goes, that's the way she go. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Is that on the... I love how some days my my alert box alerts me, and then some days it does not. It's like, nah, dog. You do shoot out of here. Yeah, it's over on the kick side. Sweet. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate yous. I also do a little bit of the YouTubes and the Twitch thing. But also trying to expand on the kick side of things. Trying to give the people over there some actual content and not just promiscuous ladies and gambling. Kick deserves better than that. But by gall, they need to step up their own game. Execute. Craft my Royal Echo. Alright. Royal Echo made. Could have swore it told me I was a weaver. Ooh, silver and chromatic metal. And star bulb and chromatic metal. Okay. I seen silver on this planet. I'm gonna go get some of that. Can I have that? Can I have that silver? Paraffinium? I don't even know what that is. Can I turn it into chromatic metal? You know, let's go find out. 1,000 meters away, I'll make that climb. I'll make that climb. Hello and good evening, Mr. Shoulder Shimmy. What up, Arrow? What's going on? We shimmy. I gotta learn how to manipulate the shoulder shimmy just right, and it'll most likely be done through laughs. Yo, what the heck? This thing got huge. You guys get that big? What's your weird-ass fly head? Look, he's doing the shimmy. Ooh, he's hitting it. He's hitting it. Ooh, he's hitting it. Oh, damn, he hitting the shoulder shimmy. You darn too. I ain't not hitting the shoulder shimmy, let me tell you. I ain't not doing that. I'm not expecting much. I think it'll be a lot of the same, where it gets repetitive, but initially will seem novel. Yeah, more than likely. Again, I'm really hoping that there's going to be a magic system that's going to be fun and cool to actually explore and breathe life into. I'm hoping that there's going to be a cool melee system, cool, like, archery system, you know, things like that, since they're going for that, like, that fantasy vibe. And then also, like, the taming system, I'm hoping that, like, is a little less easy than this game, you know, if that makes sense. And, like, something you could actually find rare things. So it's like, hey guys, look at this cool rare black dragon I found. People be like, what? I've been looking for that forever. And I'll be like, I found it on this one island out in the middle of the ocean this one time. And it was the only one I ever found. But then maybe I can, like, breed that dragon and start making my own line of things to, like, trade with people and stuff. How's weapons gonna be, you know? Is there gonna be stats? Is there gonna be armors? Is there gonna be... I'm very curious. There's a lot of ways they can go about it. And I'm hoping it's a dope. A bear says hello from the YouTube side. From the YouTube shimmy shimmy shaw side. As No Man's Sky. Pretty dope. They released a new expedition called Swarm. And it seemed like there was some space combat involved and like, where is it? That giant thing in the sky right there. I don't know, it has something to do with that, and a new enemy type, and a bunch of cool stuff, and it's going on for the next few months, so I figured I'd dive in today and give it a try. We're still in the very beginning here, only done the first little iteration. To live, create the soul fragment, which is, yep, manifest the Royal Echo, the Sage Echo, and I'm guessing it's going to be the Weaver Echo, which I will do. But I need to find a lot more chromatic metal. getting it out of some of these rocks one or two pieces at a time. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. If you can see it, Bear, she says hello. And shimmy shimmy shaw. Confirmed. How's the night going? What you up to? You playing a little something? Doing a little WoW raiding? Doing a little DBD running away? A little bit of... Oh, son of a... A little bit of other things? I don't know, stuff and things, maybe. Alright, paraffinium, you're mine. And actually, hold on, I think I have something. Yeah, you can turn on my flashlight, dude. It's dark out here. I don't know what paraffinium does. I really cannot remember a single time that I've used this. Or needed it. But if I'm lucky, I can turn it into chromatic metal. I kind of doubt it, though. Not gonna lie. Hit the shimmy shimmy shaw. With the ha ha ha. Hee ha hoo ha. Hee ha hoo ha. Hee ha hoo ha. Hee ha hoo ha ya. Hee ha hoo. Nope. So far, and after seeing it in action, I think I'm digging it. I think I'm liking it. And then you haven't even seen the other things. Like I can now get up out of my chair, you know, take a little jaunt over here, have a little real talk with you guys, let you know, let them all know, get big if I need to, let you know about that. But then also I can just kind of maybe a little bopping jams happen. I go, what? Oh yeah, all right, doing the thing. That's right. Boop. But until then, we gotta stick down here, and then I also have a quick little boom, boom. Oh my goodness, where was I? Who are you people? And then I also have the... It just looks fucking funny as hell. I don't know why. I just love it. The big shoulder shimmy. But if I need to emphasize some bullshit, I can kind of just do it from here and be like the... Seeing this bullshit. At least that's the first thing that jumps in my mind when I see it. Playing some Ark. That's right, Ark. You have the whole server going. Duh, I should have known that. Was leveling a new tune on WoW last few days. Nice. What are you rocking? What are you rocking? A night elf mohawk? This would be a lot cooler if you were. Boom, boom. Technology recharged. Alright, I think we have this all pretty mined out. Now I need to find me some silver. More paraffinium. There we go, some silver. And where's my... Oh, we have new critters. Oh, cave-dwelling critters. It's a mole rat. The curly-horned, curly-tailed mole rat. Any nighttime flyers out? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah. How's Ark been? Have they made improvements to optimization and stuff like that? Is it running pretty good, pretty smooth? We'd take some of that. We'd take that carbon. We'd take that carbon all day. All day, I say. All day. We got Bigfoot. Big Chungus Bigfoot. Oh, this is one of the ones with the weird face. That's right, you better clip into that tree.
Received.
I think that's one thing that can get really interesting in Light No Fire is the enemies and stuff that you can come across. Creature design, enemies, stuff of that nature. Oh, here's one with oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, we found it. Give me the silver. Get beamed upon. Some of the classic old mining tricks. I'll never forget when this game first came out. The giant, like, nodes of resources, they'd just be sticking out of the ground. Like a giant, tapered off, like, mountain. You would just come cut it down. That's right, I was a day one No Man's Sky player. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it was very confusing. I feel like they didn't really have a lot of the story implemented and stuff like that, so it's just like, what am I doing? It's like, oh, it's a sandbox. Whatever you want. There's nothing really to do, but there's also nothing you can't do. Go mine stuff, go land on planets, and scan the creature that looks the same on every planet. And I said, okay, boss, right away, boss. Boom. There we go. Here we go. Let me grab one of these plants. Whoa. And we fly. Let's see. Ship is over there. Chromatic metal starbulb. Okay. What I need to do is I need to double check and see if I can... Is that starbulb? Pulpy roots. Sweet root. Not on my watch. Go get some of that dihydrogen. Things stack so high that it's kind of worth just grabbing a little bit just to have a little bit of everything on you when you need it. Never skip nothing. More chromatic metal. Boom. Gather starbulb. Lush climate. Am I on a lush climate? It looks pretty lush down here, not gonna lie. Like 2 chromatic metal out of that. 2? Come on, give me some more than that. I think what I need to do... Easy fact, the wooden spade is the longest reaching weapon in Zomboid and can be created early game with only level 4 in carving. It's 4 units longer than a baseball bat. Let's say it's a spade. Should be pretty big, right? So if you have a problem with zombies closing in on your ass too quickly, make a spade. I'm guessing a metal spade is of the same length. I imagine you can get a metal spade, right? Right. Man, there's gotta be something else. I gotta go find my... Oh, a copper deposit? You're mine. There is copper on this planet. It wasn't just a myth. Gotta keep an eye out for Starry Bulb, too. What's all that? Silver. We'll take some of that. Why not? Spades can be found in warehouses, and spade heads can be picked up and rebuilt with long handles. Nice. I kind of wish, like, I get it, like, you know what I mean? You gotta pay attention. It's part of the whole thing. But I do wish they would just go right in your inventory. Unless they do, and I just haven't paid attention. I feel like I've dropped a few, like, axe heads and stuff like that because it doesn't go to my inventory. It always turns into a gosh darn it moment. The Valley of the Bigfoots. And the Valley of the Littlefoots. Kapoor, kapoor. Looks like a very small amount of copper. Unless it's all... Is it all copper? I can't even tell. There we go. It seemed like there wasn't very much copper in there. Oh, it goes deeper. It's deeper than one may think. Alright, is there more copper around me? Come on, come on. Silver. Silver. Someone's base. Look at this. Now this is a nice little base. Nice little landing pad out here. It looks very unsupported. But at the same time, it still looks very nice, very nice. Ooh, nice open concept. A portable refiner. Object is in use. Come on. Alright, well, all this is here. Where's my copper? Oh, life support systems. There we go. Definitely got to do max zombie pop, low loot settings in PC world when you get the itch again. Oh yeah, that's definitely how I'm gonna play it next time. For sure. Needs to be way more challenged. I feel like I could move through the map way too freely last time. I want to have to like go ahead in on foot, park the car on the outer perimeter, go ahead in on foot, clear a path, and then be able to bring the car in. But no, like it was a good run for what it was though. I had a lot of fun. But definitely probably gonna wait for stable to come out, and then I'm also gonna run a like I want more car mods, I want some gun mods, I want some, you know what I mean? The loot's gonna be rare, but there's gonna be a lot more of it. In the terms of diversity of loot, I'd say. More clothes. I'm gonna be able to run around in my tuxedo. My tuxada. But it's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna see so many zombies and I'm gonna be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't really know what happened, but I don't really care, cause I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We're gonna go to that mall area we went to, and the game's gonna crash. There's gonna be so many zombies. Yeah, but that'll be the other thing too. Once we get to, once we hit stable, you know what I mean? The game's gonna be able to just handle a lot more. You could feel the desynciness that was spreading from the unstable build, and then us having saves from previous builds wasn't helping anything, and yeah, nothing to really do about it because it would suck to restart every time they updated. Like, yeah, we have a bunch of waste. This is from that one update, that one expedition, where you built a truck and you got to like take care of uh-oh. We're doing it, we're doing it. Yeah, that one update where there's like a truck and you had to like put stuff in the back and load it back into like each proper like processing zone. It was pretty cool. I've always thought of PZ as spicy Sims, so I don't mind the slower pace sometimes. True. And it pretty much is in a lot of ways, you know? Definitely is. No denying that. But at the same time, I want it to be by the skin of my teeth Sims, too. Like, holy crap, how did we survive that? Hopper. Alright. While this is processing, though, I do have to go to the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back. Un momento, por favor. Just give me 1 second, because I'll be back. Don't you go nowhere. Because I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Bam. Did I spook you? Well, I should have. I'll be back. Bam, I'm back. Nothing spooks you? Yeah, I know. I know, you fearless bastard. Out there traversing the depths as if there's nothing that can eat you. Oh, this is how I do it. Look at that. Oh. Estimated distance 900 meters away. Sweet. See, there's so many different ways to find materials and stuff. And sometimes I forget about them. What was that thing I just passed? Either way, bam, Star Bramble. We marked that shiz and we go get it. I do kind of wish I had a little scooter bike to scoot me around. But we make do with what we got. Norwa Enclave, region of the planet Lulum. Good old Lulum. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like a whole patch of it. It's all Star Bramble, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Nice. Yo, Jedi 27. Friend, also playing right now. See you out there. Hey. You out here doing this new expedition? How you coming along? I just started myself. We're just out here trying to collect up all the resources just to get the ship off the ground. I guess we have a cool little thing out here. Do you see me physically out here? Do you see me physically? Are you one of the dots? Swarmy one? No, these are bases. These are bases. Somebody make this a base? Is this a base? No, I was about to say, I'm like, I could have swore this is just a little NPC station. How's the expedition treating you? How you doing tonight? The warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. They inhale deeply, tasting the humid air that has followed me into this once sterile facility. They bark out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I am peaceful and know little of their kind or language. Ushkaka, Akashinka, Zuakachka, blah blah blah. That's what he said to me. And we all know what that means. They take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking it with saliva. They point at the mining beam charge indicator, then my backpack. I do my best to keep calm. What do you want, dude? Do you want some ferrite dust? The warrior grunts, a little surprised. It seems we have misunderstood one another. Oh, they teach me some language and apply to language of the people in an attempt to bridge this divide. Dang it, he's probably gonna give me a sweet upgrade if I gave him what he wanted. No sweet upgrades to me. Sorry, sir, I don't speak of the keen. Construction. What? Construction research unit. All the way down here? I have no salvage data, so... Not today. Not today. Alright. Let's go get us some Star Bramble. Once I do that, I should have enough to create the other two, little orb things. Yeah, because I got enough chromatic metal now. Now that I found a single deposit. Boom. 38. 82. Oh, yeah. Definitely glad I found this little forest. I'm glad it's not like a one and done and I have to keep searching. I'm taking the whole forest. Who knows when I might need it again. Boom. Boom. And, boom. A little bit of that. Alright. Sage Echo. And now a Weaver's Echo. Alright. Yes. Echoed 3 soul fragments. That's me. Did you get something different other than a Weaver when you first started? Were you a Weaver soul? They told me I was a Weaver, but then they said there's a Royal and a Sage, and I'm curious if, like, you actually get something different based off how you answer the questions. We got any spicy plants? We got any spicy, some cool and spicy deuterium plants? Give me a big backpack boost. Get your boosts here. Get your backpack boost with your deuterium plants. Yeah, we take that sodium. You never know when you're gonna need some sodium. You can only guarantee that you are gonna need the sodium. A radiant shard. Never want to run out of dihydrogen. Should be pretty good. 400 meters away, that ain't so bad. Say, I might as well grab some of these, living fragments. Radiant shards. Grab a couple of these. Never know if we're gonna need some down the line. Ooh. Definitely I wish I had some good backpack upgrades. Backpack upgrades would go a long way. A long way indeed. I said backpack, but I meant jetpack. You know what I meant. Y'all know what I meant. Ah, mother of the Kushina. Hello, little dude. Shh. Kind of look like Artemis. What? And you? A fragment of 3. Boundaries are. I should not. Lingering. Was reclaimed. World of glass. I need. Return. The hive. Here's your fragments, dude. It is me, Mike. Request their signature. Yes, this ship is no longer rest. Pilot's signature. I need Mordite. Milestone complete. To be haunted. Haunted by a ghost in the past. I'm pretty sure I can get some Mordite by murking some of the locals. Yep, Mordite. Gotta murk some of the local yokels, and then I'll have what I need. What are you gonna do? Nothing. A little bit more. I need 32, and I have 23. Hey, you big fella. Oh, big fella's got a lot of health. Proto sausage. That's funny. He's a weird looking one, that's for sure. That is faux show. Alright, these little guys give Mordite. The big guys give me sausage. Oh, that one gave me meaty chunks. Break these down. I need a pilot echo. In order to make that, I need one of each of the things. Then what happened to my things? Oh, they might be in my ship. I kind of doubt it, but they might be. Unless the first iteration used them. No, okay, as I say. I should have this stuff. There we go. Forge signature. Milestone complete. What we want to do is we want to go into here. My expedition. Collect this. This is ion battery, life support gel, powerful life support upgrade ×2, powerful movement system upgrade ×2. Yes, please. A life support, 2A movement. Or what? Only okay. It just took a minute for that second one to land in my inventory. I was like, what is going on there? Where are we going here? Projectile ammunition, creature pellets. Nice. And then this one is base computer, construction research unit, salvage data. Nice, we take those, we take those. Nice, 20 salvage data, that's not too bad, not too bad. Need to come over here. Dihydrogen jelly, that's easy peas. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, the ship is ready to rock. What do we name it? What do we want to name the ship? The first iteration of ship. Maybe the, name it God's Glory. Bam. Alright, we got all this stuff in here. I need to go install my new technologies. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And then we can install the bolt caster. And then is that it? I can fly. Nice. All right. Prepared. Launch your ship and approach the strange object. Let's do it. My ship is quiet, calm. With the repairs complete and the pilot signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There is no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. Answer the communicator. I think that's the thing in the sky. Lost. Protocol not oriented. Boundaries. Failed. 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 Initialize. Seek. Travel. Designate. Traveler designate. Seeking. Seeking. Found. Sick. Oh shit, it found me. Managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? Contact. Starship launch fuel prepackaged intraknife accelerator unit, powerful starship shield upgrade. Yes. On top of this, approach the object in the sky. Before we get up into the sky, let's install repackage intraknife accelerator. All right. I do like to fly in third, though. There we go. Oh, it's been a while. The hive of glass. Unidentified hostile swarms approaching. Woo! Get some. Let's try this intro knife. Huh. There we go. My communicator? Sounds like there's something trying to communicate with me.
Technology recharged.
But nothing is popping up. Hive of glass, let's check it out. Ooh. It has disappeared. Boom, boom, boom. See this piece trying to... There we go. More corrupted ichor. The swarms are swarming. I really did a lot for this game. I remember this game when it first came out, it just got such backlash. I know, because, I mean, there's a lot of things that just weren't in the game yet. And it was also, I can't say it was a time before early access, but yeah, they should have launched into early access, honestly. It's like the game clearly just wasn't there yet. But yeah, dude, have you seen, oh my god, you haven't even seen there's new ships in the game called Corvettes. And it's basically like a ship that you actually like walk up to the like the cockpit. Like you can have all your friends riding on your ship with you. It's really cool. Oh, that is my communication. There we go, communicator. It's a Gek. Traveler friend, are you safe? Oh, it's Polo. Polo, my dude. We are reading large dark signals. Not an eye, it is familiar signal. But, well, are you safe? Tell about the hive of glass. I describe my brief encounter with the hive of glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend. Do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Who cares about safe? We're here to get it done. We're here to bring the fight to them. Polo shakes their head, though the hint of a smile plays in the corner of their beak. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're impressed. Polo's impressed. And these small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical? This that I would like to learn from. Tell them about the fragmentation. Try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I found the details slipping into my memory, a sense of being questioned, assessed. Something about a weaver fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. I know, I can see you are fragmented, all of you. Tell about the pilot's signature. I explained about the apparition of my ship and now how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo friend, they are not where or when they should be. But I am happy they wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to the anomaly. Yeah, and this whole like multiplayer hub that they added in that you can just summon in wherever. So cool. I love it. One thing I really love about it is that you get to see everybody else's ships. Oh, unless you're in a single player iteration. And in which case there will be no other ships. Oh, I might be too. I think I might actually have multiplayer enabled. I think I had it on solo because I'm just like, hey, I'm not playing with anybody and might as well just have it solo. Less processing. Oh, pew, 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 pew. Here's all the other people. They're coming. Oh, what? You can get that helmet with a hood? What? You can get a cool staff? Where do I get the staff? I want a cool staff. What I really need to do is go customize my dude. Never really played No Man's Sky, but it does look really good. It's got definitely its own change race, yes. Or it might just be an autophage. I like being an autophage. But I only have 2 heads unlocked, so look at all these different heads I could have unlocked. I have no idea how to unlock them. Go with the slope holes. Primary color. Head. What? There's usually a bunch more colors. Why can I only be blue? Is that part of like the Weaver thing? I'm going to be a robot. Yeah, kind of crazy enough that I can bug gauntlets. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. My boots. Deep sea flippers, chitinous bug legs. Yeah, there's been a lot. That's like, honestly, that's like the one big downside to No Man's Sky and why I don't like invest too much into it is because they cut off the expeditions. They really need to leave the expeditions just up and running for you can play them whenever you want. The fact that they're like only time limited things, when this could by choice be a completely single player game, it's just like, eh. It's a big demotivation to want to play, because the second you miss one, you're like, oh, well, there's cool things I'm never gonna be able to get in the game because I missed this thing. It's no bueno. I think I'm gonna go with my wings. My banner. My outfits. Oh, cool, you can store outfits now? Robo. Yeah, I really wish that they would just include all of the expeditions. They really need to do that. Oh look, they added freaking Pokemon battles, dude. You can go out and collect Pokemon, like creatures throughout the universe, level them up, train them, and then battle them here against other players. I think there's some NPCs that battle you. It's like, dude, what? That's so crazy. There's a whole electrical system, kind of like Minecraft, like redstone and all that. You can like really rig things up to be very customized. Like a lot of really cool things you can unlock. It's my favorite expedition, and I'm pumped for it. I only started playing about 2 months ago and have racked up over 500 hours. Dang, man, you really loving this? Heck yeah. I don't know how many hours. I don't think I have that many hours in this game. Let me see. I have 162 hours in this game over the whole lifetime. A lot of my hours, though, to be fair, were on PlayStation back in the day before I switched over to PC. I think that was probably one of my longest runs. I think I had like 100 and some odd hour run with one of those, and that was me and a buddy playing. But yeah, I mean, so far this is a really cool expedition. The last expedition I ended up playing was the one where you had to do all the salvage dump stuff. But I've done a couple of them. I really enjoy them. And again, I just wish that they would make them permanent. I wish expeditions were just a permanent thing, that you didn't need to play during that time in order to get the unlocks. It's like, let me just go through them one at a time. I'm on PS4 and it drops out a lot. Yeah, I was on PS4 as well. What do you mean it drops out a lot? Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever is on their mind, they do not voice it. Give corrupted ichor sample. Friend, this is... They pause, staring at the ichor in the hands. When they speak, it is not to me. It may explain the signals a match, but only partial. Alright, Yoda. The Gek takes a deep breath. They smile broadly as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. Ask about the swarms. It crashes, especially if I encounter others. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely remember that being a thing. Faux show. Which I think is, yeah, when you turn on multiplayer, you're just more than likely, you have a higher chance to crash and all that. So I think that's probably why I had my multiplayer turned off. But if I'm doing an expedition, I want to see people running about. I want to see what they're doing. Imagine this game, but like Star Wars version of it. Dude, I would love that. Honestly, I would love that. Like, truly. It'd be cool if there's like mods and stuff. There's mods to turn Helldivers and stuff like that into Star Wars, which I thought was very interesting. So we have seen the swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One, Nada and I traced to the very end of its signal. A crash site may give more answers. It's about fragmentation. I could see it more clearly with you. Here, you're only but a fragment. The team name, I do not. Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. Ask for crash site coordinates. Give it to me, ya geck. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my starship computer. Very nice. Very nice. But now they could definitely... Star Wars needs some justice in the video game side of things because... like... the Jedi, the Fallen Order and stuff like that was pretty sweet, but it's like... then they had that, like, the Star Wars Outlaws, and that was just kind of... meh. It was such a cool concept, man. Like, they had everything lined up to be such an awesome game. But it's Ubisoft, so they really dropped the ball. As they often do. Especially with the AI element of things. The actual interactability with the world. The story was very subpar. But that's just the way she go. Look at this guy and his cool staff, dude. What? Look at that staff. How do I get a staff, dude? Everybody's got a staff but me. And everybody looks like they're blue, so it looks like everybody's turned out to be a weaver. A weaving weaver. Ugh. I was gonna say, Jedi, it sucks that, I was gonna say you should upgrade. One day you'll upgrade to that PS5, but then they just up the prices, dude. It's like, dude, the console's near the end of its lifespan, and you're gonna up the price? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's a good way to lose business. Really screwing over the consumers, man. What do we got here, though? We got a repair kit, Supreme Defense System upgrade, and Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. We take those, we take those. Whoa. And then... keeping up with video games is going to be a rich hobby in only a few years. I know. That's why I'm glad I upgraded my PC when I did, because this thing should be good for me for the next, like, 10 years, hopefully. Unless they literally come out with technology that's like, haha, that thing you bought last year, obsolete now, and we're going to make sure you can't play anything in the future. But, wouldn't surprise me. Alright, stratagem, current objective, blah, blah, blah. Prepackaged hyperdrive unit and a warp cell. 5 warp cells. Let's go. And with that, the first phase 1 is complete, and I can get my reward, which is Royal's poster plan, Sage's poster plan, Weaver's poster plan, and Weaver's flag pack. Usually when you complete a phase, these are like the permanent unlocks that you get to carry over into your regular save. Cool, now we're on to phase 2, which is Crash Site. Boom. Install that.
Technology recharged.
Damn, it ate up 4 of them? That's crazy. add these upgrades to my bolt caster. Shield modules, looks like that actually goes to me. Yeah, if you put technologies together, they get like bonuses from each other. Little extra boosts. All right. With that out of the way, looks like we can engines, shields, balanced. Okay. I forgot there's like a whole energy diversion system now. But I think what we're going to want to do is we want to go to the galaxy map. We want to just think every single dot you see is a different solar system to go adventure to. Alright, I gotta make a few jumps. I can make that. Jump here. Pistons! What is that emote? Is that Kirby? Just consuming the world? Consuming all the stars. Fractalis system. Yes. Pretty big old ship. Is this the actual ship too? It's a new design. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Oh, maybe not. No, there it is. I'll say it's just a big old frigate. And here's the actual capital ship. Which honestly, this one, looking like a Star Destroyer, is my favorite design, I think, out of all of them. Looks like a big fat Star Destroyer. But need to jump to the galaxy map again. Skipping right on past this system. Bam. What the heck is that? The space station? That's pretty cool. Nerf herder system. That's our word. You can't call me that. Alright. Final destination. Bam. Now that one. Oh, let's say the lighting got a little messed up, but that one looked like Earth. It's a frozen planet. Excuse me? Yep, there's the big old system. Alright, let's take a little look around, see if there's any other planets going down. Got a few planets in the system. That one looks kind of gray and dreary. That one back there kind of looks a little barren. And this one supposedly is frozen as heck. Oh, looks like I didn't lock on like I thought I did. That cloud tech, that cloud tech. A nice little outpost beneath me I just passed over. Oh, there's like giant flying bat dragon things here. Sentinel interceptors. On little ol' me. Oh, I think they're chasing down that guy. Good luck, brother. I didn't piss off the sentinels, you did. This way. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got crab monsters. Yeah, I thought one of the cooler updates that they added to this game was the companion system, where you can actually like tame up the creatures and then ride them around. They didn't really add anything to it to make it actually like super worthwhile, but at the same time, it's still pretty cool. Give me that salvage. Streamlined trim cap. So that's another thing. That's like the Corvette system. That cool ship I was telling you about, where you could actually just like board it, and instead of just like holding X to instantly jump in the pilot seat, you actually like enter it, and then there's some corrupted ass sentinels all over this place. But yeah, you enter it, you can customize it, you can make little living habitats, you can make customizable, like a lot of things. And then you can also like hunt around the universe to find different things. Oh my Lanta, what is going on here right now? You guys aren't for real right now, right? Are you? Look at this cool thing. I think there might be too many people here. Swarm wreckage. They're all swarming the swarm wreckage. The swarmer twitches helplessly, looping its final moments. There's nothing threatening about it now. Touch the ship. I reach out and touch the ship. As I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichor stretches between my fingertips and the hull. Nasty. A coppery smell of the swarmer's fluid is intoxicating. This swarmer's shell must be overflowing with it. Well, hello, fellas. Hello. Well, what does this get? Prepackaged Gravitino coil unit. My inventory is full. Yes, it is. I can, discard this. I really don't need these. They're Corvette parts. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Get rid of that. That's 5 available spots. Is that enough? Ow. Son of a gun. Alright. Let's attach this to there. We have this. Personal force field. Okay, okay.
Technology recharged.
Gravitino, switch alt. Kind of forgot how this thing works. What are these things? Definitely haven't seen those before. This must be the swarmers. Like mini swarmers. We're just like milking this thing, taking all the pieces off of it. There's a lot of people here doing a lot of different things, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's see what my next goal is here. Dismantle the fallen swarmer. Okay, that is my goal. Got that piece. Swarm wreckage. There we go. Cling to me. The smell is overwhelming. Reality sways and dips for a moment. All I can see is crimson. Resist. It is no use. The crimson insists. It is calling. $16, $16, $16, $16. You know what I'm saying, guys? Know what I mean? Alright, disassembly complete. Yay, 5 inventory slots, let's go. Upgrade, upgrade. We will always take more inventory slots. Alright, present the Ichor to the Atlas. Oh, wow. Everybody's curious about the swarmers in this little iteration thing. Weird, these swarmers, they're not hostile towards me, and I don't know if it's because there's other people here, and they're a little distracted with them, or what. But I gotta go. I gotta go present this to the Atlas. Go scan a little bit of everything. Wow, that plant just spawned in, you son of a gun. He hit me with the trap card. The ultimate trap card. Which was not spawned in until, oh, look at that. Alright, get out of here. You're trying to swipe at me. You non-threatening little noodle. It is cool seeing all the other players, don't get me wrong, but by God, the game really loves to break. The game really loves to break when there's all these people around. Alright, let's see. We gotta go find an atlas. Right? And it's not gonna tell me what my next confront the hive of glass. Say the hive was around here somewhere, I think. Where'd the hive at? It says there's a freighter over here. That's not my freighter, right? I shouldn't have a freighter right now, I don't think. Alright, let's take a little gander around. See if we can see the hive anywhere. I saw it when I first came in. Maybe I can select this. So tell me right here. Yeah, I can't summon. If I can't summon a freighter, then I am not. That's not my freighter, that's for sure. That is faux show. But again, when I first got here, I definitely saw a hive. Where'd that son of a gun go? Deselect, leave. Whoa, trippy. Trippy as hell. Okay. Well. I think we're gonna go find the Atlas station and then we'll go and find the swarm. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. I don't know if I got enough juice for that one. But ooh wee, we can try.
Recharged.
Looks like I can probably jump one more time. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Really not trying to get involved in this. But if we must. Here we go. What's up, Corvex?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Signal, freighter. Where the freighter at? Right here? Huh. I don't think I've seen this kind of freighter before. It's pretty cool looking. Alright, let's board the freighter. Let's see if he's gonna give me the ship. If he's gonna give me the freighter, done deal. Free freighter, baby. But if he doesn't want to give me the freighter, then we're out of here. Captain Zahuri. Inspect the freighter. Yep, he wants to give it to me. It's a cool little thing. Flaming. We have a freighter, boys. Oh. Current mission. There it is. There's the Atlas station. Why is it not selecting? Chromatic warping. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Maybe that's why. So the thing I like about freighter travel is that you can usually get a lot more bang for your buck out of a warp cell.
Technology recharged.
Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. But with that 25%er and the fact that we can go to our expedition. Select destination, free explore current mission. There we go. We're freighter traveling now. I think you can get bigger jumps for the amount of fuel. I only put 25% in. Nope. Okay, so that 20. Yeah, look at that. My like 5 jumps went to like a couple jumps. So what we can do is we can go in here and then only use 20% instead of the 25. I don't have any more. Oh no. Oh no. Antimatter housing. Antimatter. I can make a warp cell. Can I make a... It's not. Whatever. Warp cell. Bam. Bam.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Here we go. That should be enough to jump me around a little bit here. One big jump here. And then, and only then, I'm gonna make a little jump right here. All right. Let's bring this funky goop to the Atlas, see what the Atlas has to say. All right, Atlas located. They redid this look a little bit from last time I saw it. I remember that giant ring being out there. Get some more words. No? Not anymore? Really? Huh. Used to be able to gather those little half orbs, those little glowing white spots for like more words. Here we go, and get a little bit of no, I can't even gather this. Oh my goodness. Atlas says nothing. The interface orb beats like a tremendous heart. Present the sample. 16 corrupted at core. I present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palm, smelling of honey and iron. It smelled like copper before. There is a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. What the heck? Hive, uncontained, unable to iterate. For a moment I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me. As though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. Communed with the Atlas. Hey, look at this bug man. Little bug man. The hive of glass draws close. Let's go fight him. Let's go show him who's boss. Ooh. It is launching the swarm. Nothing of the swarm shall be left. Nothing will be left. Boop. Who's next? What are all these? They're like missiles. Who is there on my ass? Alright, I think I need to break off. I need to go hit. Oh my god, Atlas interface destroyed. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, that's actually pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Oh wait, is that a fail? What's happening? What's going on right now? Someone put a McDonald's sign. That's so funny. Whoa. Time is just like super traveling right now. Be reforged. Move through the glass. What is the swarm? Hello? Reiterated. Is it first? It is last. It is last. Still a fragment. 1 of 3. Weaver. Reinitialization? Yes.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
This is an interesting expedition. I'll give him that.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
It is eerily quiet. Very eerily quiet.
Scanner
Nerf herder major. Hey. You stupid nerf herder. Hey. That's our word.
jetpack. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I hope it's operational.
User initialization sequence complete.
Mission. Milestone complete. Devoured. Escaped the world of glass. Emperor of Glass. That's right. Ship, come to me. Freighter, up here in the sky. Alright, well, let me check this. What is going on here? Okay. Found this Supreme. I'm next to my starship, so hopefully I can, yeah. Supreme Starship Weapon Upgrade. Yes, please. Q Resonator Unit. Supreme Starship Shield Upgrade. Didn't even need them. But we'll install them. A Q Resonator. Oh. Nice. Upgrade that. What's this? Infraknife module. Yeah, let's upgrade this thing. 9,300 DPS, dude. Yeah, that should be way better now. It was kind of dookie before, I'm not gonna lie. Feline liver, don't need it. Didn't need it then, don't need it now. Alright, Emperor of Glass, collects rewards, storage augmentation. Expand your starship inventory with storage augmentation modules. Deploy new modules on the space station, earn modules through exploration, or pay directly for new slots with units. Devoured. 10,000 nanites, we take those. And headquarters. Tell Specialist Polo about being devoured. And that'll be phase 2. You reclaimed. You must return the hive. There is no reply. Alright, time to hop aboard the anomaly. Anomaly. Dang, look at this thing. What, dude? This thing is freaking sweet, dude. Want one of those. Polo, you're never gonna believe what happened. This shit was crazy. The hive, it is still here, yes? Signal is not gone. Patterns are still dark. Describe the glass. I try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety. The story scares me, traveler friend. None of this is right. The hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nada and I, we have been trying to forecast. It is not enough to await and worry. I have started to build. Ask what they are building. You saw our prismatic core, yes? By the entrance to our home? It is a mirror of where the swarm is swarming. And more, I hope. Ask about more. I am tracking data with core. I have theory. A plan. Polo's tone shifts. The enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of, just in wrong place. Core is more than mirror, it is combination engine. If all fragments recombine reflect back at Swarm, we can also reflect back at Hive. Reflect things back to the right place. Bigger data will build bigger core. Tidy reality of things that should not be here. It is a good plan, yes? Yes, take a closer look at the core, friend. You will see plan. Inspect Polo's prismatic core. Is that what this is? I was wondering. Like this, this usual core effects thing looks a little different. What? Purge exterminator. Sabotage research. Restore sweeper. This is +2 to everything, so. The Weavers, the Royals. And the sages. I guess we're gonna try out this mission. Reward Dire Wasp Disintegrator Multi-Tool Dire Wasp Flight Pack Customization. Sounds cool. Boom. Whoa. Compare. Got it. It's already got a bunch of cool upgrades on it. It's already got an advanced mining laser plus an optical drill. Take multi-tool free. That's cool. That's cool. All right, phase 3, purge. Then what's final phase? Sweet. All right, I'm on the final phase right now. Sweet. Usually you have to like wait weeks and weeks for like some kind of community thing and all that to be, oh my god, look at this thing. Like someone's got a living ship. There is a bunch of cool stuff you can do in this game. I just haven't done it, man. I need to. Stuff like that I'm like, I just want to get together with some friends and we can all adventure around and end up collecting some cool things. You do these expeditions together. All sorts of cool stuff, really. I love how I'm leaving the anomaly, but it just like projected me into space. Alright. Undertake a purge mission from the space anomaly. I think, is that what I did? I hope that's what I did. Prevent biosphere corruption on Uson 82H9. Walkie Sigma. That ain't it. Do I need to travel for this? Are you serious? I need to go all the way down here for that? Yep, that is what I need to do. Alright. Well, first of all, let me get a little far away from everything else. Summon in my freighter. My capital ship. And we're gonna land it on here. I think it's just better to travel by capital ship. I think you're gonna get more bang for your buck out of these hyperdrives. Current mission. Bam. One big jump. But on that note, I'm gonna chill on my ship for un momento once I get there, because I will be right back. Don't you go nowhere, because I'll be right back. Promise. Bam, we're back. We are back. Turn that off. Back to the game. Still traveling though. Still traveling. All right. Such a cool multi-tool. Right back to the warp map. That we're one. Uh-oh. We're very short of being able, of having to, I can make a thing. Hopefully we can just keep making warp cells. Hopefully I collected enough materials so we're good.
Technology recharged.
And bam, 100%. %. What is this? Pirate transponder, repair kit. Suspicious packet of goods. A glowing mineral. Iridesite. Iridesite. Hey, I don't even think I've ever seen that before. No. Either way, we're warping. Back to the warp state. Well, it should be like one or two jumps away. Oh my god. Every time I think I'm close, we're just that much farther away. I'm jumping closer, but it's just an illusion. Not actually getting anywhere. Why am I going up? Why am I not going down? How do we jump here? Is the game messing with me right now? I have to like do manual jumps. It's not like it's pointing me away from my objective. Probably out of fuel now. Look, my jump is right there, but it's like is that my current mission, or is my current mission not here? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's only for, what the heck? Come on. Either way, I can make a few. Bam. Bam. Put them together into that. Put this into here.
Recharged.
Here we are. We're at the place, according to the. I don't know. I don't even know. I could be moving farther away. I don't even know it. But we should. Yeah, okay. We should be here. I think that's a lot of systems right there, or a lot of starships. Free Hong Kong. Seriously, that place is a prison. Whoa. A random black hole. Definitely not cruising into that. That is cool, though. I don't think I've ever seen like a random black hole pop up. Swarm wreckage? I've already been here. Oh no. Oh no, is this where I needed to go? It might not be. Might have hosed myself. We're on a bubble planet. The heck is going on around these parts? Ooh, crack cool. Encrypted navigation data. Nanites. Not sure I quite understand what it's trying to tell me. So I come here. Mission target is in another system. Restore sweeper.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So is this a fake wreckage? Oh. Local gravity inversion detected. This is nutty.
Received. Received.
I should have just followed the path, man. Oh my goodness. I should have just followed the path. I don't know why. I played this game in first person for too long. Love me some third person. That's crazy. It's like there are portions that are super lightweight like this, and then there are portions that are super now heavily gravitized. What is that?
Received. Received.
So that swarmer thing was like fake? I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it other than it. Spending nights and technology upgrades. Yeah, I know. Not gonna tell me, brother. Where's this guy going? Why are these guys over here? Someone built a little base. Oh, look at that. An actual swarmer thing. An actual down swarmer. Look at that. Mining beam, tournament, goldcaster. Oh. Okay. Well, either way, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. There's that cool ship. I guess they're all kind of same. Bam, there's my capital ship. Let's board it. And just follow the path. Because clearly I'm just free running myself into nothing. I think I'll turn on the fan real fast. Hold on. Just had to get some airflow in here, you know what I'm saying? It's nice outside tonight, so I got the cracked windows open, turn off the ACs. Alright, heading to the main bridge. Galactic core, no. Current mission. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay. Well, let's make some fuel. Oh, I'm out of oxygen? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that means we're gonna have to go planet side and grab a bunch of oxygen. Looks like I have plenty of chromatic metal. Why is everything getting all blurry? Not a big fan of that. Is there some kind of depth of field thing on? Or let's go with 16. Enhanced. On plus boost. DLSS. Quality. Motion blur amount. None. Let's see if that'll do. Nice. Okay. It's actually smoother. It's nice. Last time I tried motion blur on this game, it was like very bad. Copper, gold, salt. Yep.
Technology recharged.
I have no tritanium. Hey, tritanium.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Alright, we're just gonna have to land on this planet and just collect a buttload of oxygen. Which we should be able to do no problem. A lot of the hazardous flora and stuff like that is usually where you're gonna find a lot of that. That looks like copper right there. And if it is... Yes.
Received.
We'll take this when we need some more chromatic metal.
Radiation protection falling.
Uh-oh. I don't know how much radiation protection I really got going on in this suit. Probably not much. Probably not much. But guess what? We got all the copper. Anywhere we see hazardous flora, we have oxygen. So let us collect. Ooh, I got some scanner upgrades on this thing. Getting mad money for my scans. Whoa, Busta Brown, no need to be so hostilities. No need for the hostilities now. Pulpy roots. I know there's like a whole cooking system in this game. Make different dishes. I don't know exactly how useful they are because I've never really utilized it. But you want some of this, huh? You want some of this futuristic mining laser beam? I'll give it to you. Perfect. The gassy poods. That's right. Collect the pods, chop the plant. Honestly, we can get rid of these. Oh, let's see. More hazardous flora? Yes. Grab some of that. Alright, oxygen seems pretty easy to collect. And I think you're pretty much guaranteed hazardous flora on every planet, so. It's a 2-in-1 right here. That another 100 right there. Some more up here.
Radiation protection falling.
Those big boars. Big chonguses. The chongus mans. And collect that. Collect a little bit of that. Another one right here. Yeah, I'm literally I'm surrounded. There's so much oxygen out here. We're gonna make sure we never need oxygen again. Break that. It's hiding my oxygen on me. A little bit of sodium. Alright, I think I'm gonna be pretty good after this. I'm gonna collect this one last plant over here. Maybe one little gasapood thing right here.
Radiation protection falling.
Look at that. We have like 1,000 oxygen. Looking pretty good. I was gonna say what I could do though is grab another pile of copper while I'm here. Let's see if there's another pile of copper to be had. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. Guys, we're doing it. Yeah, alright, we out. We're good. We did everything we could. This weird blurriness, though. That's a new thing that they seem to have snuck into their coding that I do not remember being a thing. Not a big fan of the depth of field kind of blurriness that they're trying to add. It doesn't look good. It just makes the game blurry. That's that little thing. Let's say there should be a living quarters. This is also out. Yep. Is it going to be back here then? Yeah, here we go. I'll say there's usually like a living quarters on here. What I can do here: bulkhead door, freighter corridor, galactic trade room, fleet command, cultivation chamber, a refiner room. We need 2 dihydrogen jellies. Boom. Boom. Go. Now we have a large refiner built right onto the ship. No need for a bunch of fuel to keep it all charged up. Just drop it and go. Perfect. Current mission, please. May I see where the current mission is going? Is it this? Alright, either way. Let me go to my freighter.
Technology recharged.
First jump. Let's hope this green path will lead me to where I need to go. the little tilt my ship does. Okay, we're going here. I think it's one more jump after this. This should be it. Should be my destination. Where I need to be. Right? Just take a quick look-see. What is going on right now? I'm getting out of my ship and I'm going to see if there's anything around here because... What is going on? The mission thing is confusing me. Land on Uson H2 and H9 and the Evolix. I did that. Prevent biosphere corruption on US. I did that. I landed there. I already did that. And then the place it told me to go to was just a room with nothing in it. Ew, what's up with the green gas? Hey, look. There's a swarm thing here. Can I destroy it? I love how the beams are coming from, like, beyond my ship. They're coming from behind my ship. Well then, I'm not exactly 100% sure what the malarkey is about this whole thing. But I kind of want to summon the space anomaly real quick. I'm going to board that thing. I'm going to go check out my mission. Because my mission is restore sweeper. And then, but my goal on my expedition says to... What? Look at that. I said I may be teleported to where I need my mission. Well, then teleport me. Look at this guy with his cool roby hood head. How do I get this stuff, dude? Restore, sabotage, purge. Oh, I have to do this. Yeah, start a new mission. Maybe that's why it was all fucky. Okay. Okay, now it's teleporting me. Come on, put me to where I need to be. Fallen swimmer wreck detected in this region. Land on Harrogate. Harrogate. A bastard outpost. Alright. Let's go give it a gander. Let's see if this is actually where I need to be. Oh man, I feel like this game needs like a total like overhaul to implement all the new things that they've really implemented in the game. Like, where's all my... Oh my god, of course someone's parked in my spot. Where's all my multi-tools, you know? Someone built the thing right over it. Look, everybody's glitching out. Oh, goodness. I feel like this is why I turn off multiplayer, because, like, what are these people adding to my game besides lag? You know, network, multiplayer, disabled. Get them all gone. Because they're really not adding anything. And then we have this bullshit, dude. Someone just built, like, completely around it. No door, no nothing. They're just being trolls. Network. No one. No one. It says I cannot build within the parameters, but someone else managed to build within these parameters. Is that this base? How do I know whose base this is? Edit place parts. Nothing to delete, nothing to pick up. It doesn't even say there's a base here. Oh, there it is. Base day in. Of course, it's a foreigner. Base day El Forno. Calandra's base. Alright, let's report Calandra's base. Continue. Cool. Reported their base. Hopefully Hello Games takes care of it, because I can't complete my mission until this thing is taken care of. There's also some kind of thermal storm happening right now. It's very annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a thing too. I need to reinstall a Gravitino thing.
Technology installed.
I need one Gravitino ball, one Gravitino coil part resonator, and chromatic metal. And this is because I can't snap. See, I have this already, but it's on my other multi-tool that I had, and I don't know where that went. Anybody know where your multi-tools go after you trade something in? Clearly, they need to give a little bit more of a wider berth around some of these things, because then we got trolls like this guy comes over and just boxes it off. I wonder if network. I can't like. I want to shut off other people's bases. How do I shut off the bases? Oh, can I reduce that by like a significant amount? Some of these effects are just like crazy. Multi-tool upgrade station. No, that's not what I want. Terminal. I don't think there's any storage unit essentially in here.
Units received.
Where would all that be? Cool looking geck. Y'all hear that? You heard I like mudkips? What you mean? Are you talking about Mudkip the Pokemans? The Pokemans, the water starter type Mudkip? You wanna know what? I do. Because if I remember, wait. That's not, no, that's Totodile. I was thinking, I'm like, Mudkip turns into Feraligatr. No, that's Totodile. What's up, Zin? How you doing, brother? How you doing tonight? How was the Conans? The Conans and things. I'm trying out this new No Man's Sky. Conan was good? Heck yeah. I'm trying out this new No Man's Sky expedition. And it's been pretty good so far. It's definitely different. It has something to do with like the Swarm. Then Volcano. Then Sipta. Yes. Yes. I forget what's in the volcano. Is there a dungeon in there? I remember going there and collecting some kind of resource, but that's about it. But I'm doing this expedition, and it's good and bad. Because it gave me some tools to use in the very beginning, and I can't use these tools. They're on my old multi-tool. It gave me a new multi-tool, so now I can't, is that my ship? That's not even my ship. I can't do the part that I need to do because I need to create the thing, but in order to create the thing, I need to have a bunch of this rare material, and it's just gonna be a bunch of... Nah. I'm a tool, does that count? Are you a multi-tool? Because if you're a multi-tool, that might count. But I don't know where my old multi-tool is, essentially. I feel like it got stored somewhere, because I didn't exchange it. I just added another multi-tool to my collection. And I need to find my old multi-tool so I can go strip the parts from it so that I can utilize the stuff and things. But I don't know where it is. Where's my tools, damn it? I'm a man that needs his tools. I must have my tools. Ooh, I didn't even know I had this section. What is this? Is this storage? Is this storage? Oh my Lanta. There's so much stuff. I have so much stuff on this thing. Oh, don't do that. Climb up. Bang, missing tools. Always missing tools. What up, Killer Goddess? How you doing tonight? Oh, I think this is where you'd park your Corvette ship. I think? Methinks? But yeah, I went down to this planet, and there's an objective I'm supposed to get, but somebody built a box around it with no door. So they're just kind of trolling. And I don't know what to do about that. I reported the base, and so I guess I gotta wait for Hello Games to get back to me so I can complete this mission, because this mission is also my milestone. Undertake a restore mission. Oh, I could have done that. And a sabotage. Target swarm infestation sites. Complete prismatic core construction. Complete the prismatic core. Defeat the hive of glass. I'm on the last phase. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I got a new iteration of the pngtuber. It's new and improved. Look at me. I have a body. I have shoulders. I have a body. I can get up and I can walk up over here and I can talk to the people. And I got a little angle change to them. Just, that's right, I have a body now. Girl, look at the body. I got some chainmail on. I got no legs. I'm like Lieutenant Dan, I ain't got no legs. And that's the damn shame of it. But that's okay, we don't need legs. We can just stick around here, you know? We can just stick around here. Streamer mode activated. No legs needed. That's right. That's right. Who needs legs? Not me. I can still walk. Look at that. Oh, got a little strut in the stride, too. Got a little strut in the stride. Ooh, we dancing around. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But then we, take a seat right over here. This is where we like to reside. This is where we thrive. In this here corner. The corner of excellence. And then when we really need to emphasize something, like we're like, okay, what is this bullshit? We can be like, what is this bullshit? What is it? It's looking like bullshit. But then we can take a seat back here. It's improving. It's improving. The iterations are coming. Oh, and then I also have one other iteration. Oh snap. Everything went up. I decided when it's time for boss fights, we can throw on the old, bam, the old helmet. The helmet of victory. For boss fights and epic moments only. Make it epic. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. I did this all at like 5 a.m. I was too tired for my own good. But sometimes that's when we thrive, you know? That's when we thrive. We take off the old helmet. And now I need to work out a new iteration for my spaceman too. I was gonna do spaceman because I can be a spaceman. I don't know how big I am. Oh, my big spaceman. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my goodness. I don't even fit on the screen. Oh, my God. I got even bigger. Okay. I haven't figured that one out yet, then. Okay, maybe I can... There we go. That's what I'd have to do. Spaceman sick. Reporting for duty. But that's on the old model. I'm doing stuff. And things. But this is where we lie for right now. Yeah. Again. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm working on it. I'm improving. The inspiration comes not as often as I'd like it to, but by gall, it comes. It comes in waves. I was gonna say, is it already past midnight? If I'm seeing old Zen around, it is past midnight. So I need to figure out what I need to do here, because I need to make... I have to make this. So I need a magnetic... I need 3 magnetic resonators. And in order to make a magnetic resonator, I need ionized cobalt and magnetized ferrite. Alright. And in order to do that, I think we can start this. I think we can start this journey by heading on down yonder. Nope, not down yonder. I don't even know where I am on my own ship yet. I get lost in the sauce quite a bit. We head down yonder. Head over to our nice refiner. Take out our sweet, sweet chromatic metal. And we can slap some pure ferrite. And yeah, we can make some magnetized ferrite there. Okay. Improvements. Is your tool in another ship? This is my only freighter, so this is the only ship that it could be in. Because I don't have a Corvette, because this is a new, technically like a new save type deal, because it's a new expedition. So this is my only ship And if it is here, I don't know where it is. I don't know where that you would put such a thing. It's telling me to search all these things, and I doubt it's in there. Ooh, I could also check posters, flags, storage room, refiner room, storage, cultivation chamber, fleet command, galactic trade, and that's it. We can make more corridors. Yeah, so I don't know where, if it is on the ship, I don't know where it would be. I could probably Google it. I should probably Google it because I know so little of this game. And over the years, they've added so much to it that it kind of blows my mind at points. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, that's a thing? I keep seeing people walk around with a cool staff. Where's my staff? Where do I get that? Where's my staff? Why can't I walk around like a space wizard? Well, you can't put it on the smaller ships. No, I can't. So that's why I'm like, okay, it's not on my little ship. I only have one of those on this iteration. I got one freighter. Where I'm gonna Google it right now. We're gonna find out together. Where does my multi-tool go when I get a new one? Where does it go? If you're playing No Man's Sky, nice, it already guessed what I was playing, because I did not tell it. Your old multi-tool goes to your multi-tool collection, where you can carry up to 6 active tools. Oh my goodness. Is it in my quick menu? Is it a quick menu thing? Okay, so if I hit down, utilities, swap multi-tool. Ay, ay, ay. They didn't tell me that. Alright, cool. So I'm going to swap to this multi-tool. It's actually, it's pretty easy though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of appreciate how easy that was. Boom. Look, gravitino coil. Move. Store technology. Bam. Anything else I want to keep? Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Okay. I already have an optical drill and an advanced drill. Supreme diode battery. We take those. And I think I have everything else. Awesome. I love how easy that was. Swap multi-tool. Dispire something of disintegration. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. So I guess it just goes in my back pocket. And I didn't even realize it. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Swap that there, put that there. Put this here. Dismantle this. Hopefully it gives me back my chromatic metal. Probably not. Those sons of guns. But we can come here. Install my gravitino coil package. Beautiful. Charge it up with some dust.
Technology recharged.
And some silica powder.
Technology recharged.
And then install some bolt caster stuff. Make it powerful. Make it so nobody can mess with me. Cool. Thanks for helping me figure that out, guys. Without you, I wouldn't even have thought to Google. I probably would have scavenged across the universe to try to get the materials I need to make a new one. And that would have been no bueno. Alright. So we have the thing. But now I need to get on the ship. I'm gonna go down to the planet. Hop aboard old God's glory. Because God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. Weaver colony near swarm. Pulse engine unavailable. Okay, get away from the ship. Alright, beam me down, Scotty. Beam me down. Man, there's one thing about this game that does bug me, and I wish I could go through and just play each expedition, like, sequentially. And I think that should be available, because then it will show, like, especially, like, say someone bought this game today. They've never played it before. They're gonna be so lost in the sauce with all the things that are available, and it might... And it's not like the game really guides you to any of it. So, like, a nice expedition for all of the new features that they've added over the years would be such a nice onboarding for all the new players. Nope, there it is. There's the box. Dude. You like how my lasers come from behind my ship? They don't... It's such a weird little thing. I had to turn off multiplayer because they weren't really adding to my experience and really just adding a lot of lag to my experience. But this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh my god, can I still get it done? Oh my god, I might be able to still get this done even though someone put a box around it. I'm a gamer, you can't stop me. We're gaming, we're gaming. Oh my god, this thing, what the hell is shooting flamethrowers at me? Get out of here. Yeah, new enemy type that's just like the Sentinels, really. Oh man, Sky, love it or hate it. It's definitely a unique experience, I'll give it that. Gravitino coil gun. I wonder if I can go over here. I haven't played it for a while. Yeah, it's been a long time. Like, I really want to start, like, a new iteration, like a fresh start, but, like, with a bunch of friends and, like, hop on, like, every week and just do a little grinding, discovering, and figuring out what's new in the universe. Give me that oxygen. There's 2 plants in one. I see that. Alright. Well, let's see. This base right here. The base right here is connected to... Oh, grab me some of that. There should be a little base computer here. Is that it? Herman Davids.
Suit power cells depleted.
Suit power cells depleted. Give me life support.
Recharged.
I'm trying to figure out... Ooh, some... Who's over here? You? Honestly? Adopt as companion. This is probably one of the cooler things that I've seen them add. Like, I love that you can get companions, but now not only can you get companions, but you can battle them like Pokemon in turn-based combat against other players and NPCs. It's I'm like, dude, what? They got no business being this cool.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Little armor package, little solar, bada bing, bada boom. A little dish. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's like a little cannon. Heck yeah, I'm gonna give you a cannon on this side. Little Atlas thing on there. Right flank. You get the capsules. Right. And now we're gonna ride them. It's so cool, dude. I love it. The game didn't have to do all this, you know, but they did. And again, I'm very excited for what Light No Fire is going to be, just because I heavily enjoy remaining swarmers. Swarmers attempt to reclaim the wreck. Are there swarmers inside? I don't understand. Are they spawning inside? What's going on? Where's the swarmers? Is that a swarmer? I don't know who it is, dude, but someone just... Their whole goal was to screw with everybody's game, and they did it. They did it. They are. They're in there. They're inside. Oh my god, I'm clipping my gun through the wall and shooting him. I'm a gamer, you can't stop me. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Alright, where are you? Ooh, okay. Where is he? Oh, right there. Right there. I see you. Hopefully this isn't the case to every mission I have to go to. Equip the Gravitino coil. Oh, where is it? When I see that circle, I think... Yeah, I'm good to start blasting. Storm clearing, which is good because, oh my goodness, storm is jacking me up. Kind of see through like those little tiny windows up there. Nobody should be able to do this though. I think I have to like get in there and like touch the wreck. And I think I'm just far enough away to where I can't touch the wreck. Man, don't people suck? I got some dung piles. Can you choose another milestone thing? Probably. I probably can. That's probably going to be what I have to do. Who does this? How miserable do you have to be to go into a game like No Man's Sky and be like, I'm gonna ruin everybody's milestones. Aim at components and pull them loose with left bumper. What? Left bumper? I've been hitting right trigger the whole time. What is that? Okay, I forgot left bumper, so that's how I grab shit. Can I touch it? It's dangly. Bonus disassembled, 6 out of 8. So I'm like, I'm almost there. I'm very close. Can I might be able to do this. If you understood the troubles that I had to go through just to get here. You know, I gotta at least try. Even though I'm just looking at a wall, smashing buttons. What exhilarating gameplay, yes. Thank you, Hello Games, for thinking everybody was going to be a good sport. Because you were wrong. So anyway, then I started blasting. I see something up there. Can I potentially target that? That's what I want to target. That's what I want to get into. Well, you can't build, but I don't know why they didn't really consider the fact that they built their thing like right over here, like just outside of the no build limit. But the build limit they got given extended over here. So it's kind of a, you know. Oh, this guy's got wings. Do you fly? Adopt. Oh, give you pets, give you pets, give you pets, give you treats. Ride. Oh. Ride. Every button pushes me off of it, so I don't think I can. He's got wings, but they're not usable. My dragon wolf thing. My 6-legged dragon wolf thing. Yeah, it's just we need Hello Games to get on the ball about deleting this base, because who does this again? Popping back in. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. We're getting screwed. Someone built a base where they weren't supposed to build a base, and it's kind of cuts everybody out from the action. But you want to know what I am gonna do? Is that it right there? Miss Diamond's base? No, that's far enough away. Maybe? Yeah, I think it was base date in Forto. I'm gonna double report. There was something that kind of confirmed that this was that base, but I can't quite find it. But I'm also gonna report Miss Diamond's base because it's just too close to the thing, and that might be the thing. I don't know which one it is, but either way, they gotta go. Oh, that did it! I reported. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, yes! It was Miss Diamond, you bitch. You stinky dung sample. See, this is what left over. Alright, cool. So you report the base and it's gone. Nice. So I was gonna try sub and spend the past few nights managing my base in Zomboid. Well, you gotta get to it eventually, brother. You gotta get to it eventually. I beat sub, and I think it's well worth a play. Alright. Oh, whoops. Grab a Tino coil. Here we go. Still pieces of this thing I gotta rip off. Anything else I can rip off real quick? Is it still not working? Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take this out. This piece seems to be like stuck in there. I can see the two pieces. Maybe removed. There we go. We did it. We did it. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Perseverance, baby. Perseverance gets the job done. Oh, now it's cold as heck. Dude, there's super heat storms here. It's super cold at night. What is this, a desert? Purge completed. Flight assist override unit. I don't know what that is. Prepackaged shell greaser unit. Prepackaged shell greaser, scatter blast. What is this though? Prepackaged flight assist overdrive. Designated to allow easy installation of technology. Where does it go? Right into my ship. Enable flight assist reduction, maneuverability plus 11%. Alright. We rock it, we rock it. But what we are going to do is we're going to take that out. Actually, honestly, we can take out... Oh, we cannot. Never mind. We can store this real quick, though. Move this over here, get the boost, and then reinstall that over here. And now we go back to the anomaly. And we pick up another mission. We might be able to finish this all tonight. I get the sub definitely soon, probably in this week. Just have a thing with wine and base building is all. Fair enough, man. Again, Zomboid's a good game too. It's not like, you know, it's not like you're, I don't know, beating a dead cow or anything. Like, it's a good game. It's a lot of fun and easy to get lost in the sauce, I think. And get some good old Zomboid. All right, boom, purge mission done. Sabotage mission or a sweeper mission. We're gonna do the sweeper mission now. This place feels so empty without all the people, but it runs so much better. If I was playing with mixtape, then I could see it. Yeah, if you're playing mixtape, dude, I'd be like, dude, what are you doing? If you don't stop that out right now, you're gonna have to get out of here. You're gonna have to go home. Nobody should be playing that game. There's the swarm. Wow, this one put me right in the system and didn't make me have to fly around and gather up warp cells. And it's just like, here you go. Oh, what's that? Someone wants to trade with me. What you got? What you got? Corvax casing, convergence cubes, albumin, pearl, star bulb, silver, vacuum. I needed this for something. I'll buy like 30 units off you.
Received.
I'll buy another 30 units.
Received.
And what about you, brother? You want to buy something? You want to buy a little, I don't know. What do I got? Paraffinium. I storage augmentations for 1.2 mil. Mordite. Navigation data. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for the vacuum, which is literally just dung, I'm pretty sure. Are these like dailies in No Man's Sky that you're doing? Kind of like regular updates? Daily? No. This is an expedition. This is something that happens every few months. Basically, every time they release a big update for the game that adds like new features and new things to do, usually it's accompanied by an expedition. And with this expedition, you can essentially earn exclusive rewards that are only available for the expedition, and it also gives you the entire expedition is usually focused around whatever new thing is being introduced. So it kind of gives you a full, basically it's a concentrated like story, almost story-ish experience, instead of just being a complete and total open sandbox thing. And then generally it's also accompanied by, it's like a community event type thing. This one seems a little different because I'm not seeing anything like, oh, the community needs to complete all of this in order for you to move on, which is usually the case. It's also kind of a shorter one because there's only 3 phases. Sometimes there's like 6 to 8 phases, and it can take a couple days of playing. And then sometimes, like, again, it's a community driven thing, so like you have to wait like a week or two before the community accumulates all the things that they need in order for you to complete the milestone in order to move on from the phase. Yeah, so it's like a limited season. Yeah, it's like a limited season thing. And it's honestly, as much as I love them, it's also my biggest gripe in the game, because I wish they would just make these things permanent. I wish they would not put the time trial on it, because it locks you out of content. Not really, because there's like other, like you can get to a lot of it in a way, but there's certain things that it kind of like exclusive, like rewards and like frigates and customization items and things like that. It's usually more cosmetic-y kind of stuff, but it's stuff that you can no longer access unless you were there during the time of the expedition. No, they never do that. Same thing with Destiny. It's all the other, in all the other games, yeah, except for Helldivers. Helldivers, the war bonds are essentially battle passes that you pay for, but they're available at all times, and you get to pick and choose which war bond you want to go through and pick out and choose and work towards. So, as I was saying earlier, it's one of those things where it's like they should leave these expeditions as a permanent thing to be able to complete, so that one, you don't get locked out of the thing. Say there's like a really cool staff, or like that I've been seeing people run around with, or a really cool like piece of customization that you could unlock, or just like, you know, all that cool stuff that would bring people in. You can go unlock that, and you could pick and choose which expedition you want to go do and all that. And I think that would just be super fun. Also, I was saying too, I was like, well, if somebody picked up No Man's Sky today, and it was their first time ever playing the game, they're going to be so lost in the amount of content they've added to this game that they're not even going to know what's available for them to do. So to have all the expeditions be available for new players, to almost onboard you into all the content that is available in the sandbox universe, would be such a great experience for new players. And honestly, like, I would play it a lot more. Like, a part of me feels like I missed out on so much that I'm like, it's almost a little rougher to kind of like want to reinvest into. So if they knew what was good for them, they would honestly make all the expeditions available. Again, if not for the content that the veteran players want to have access to, that maybe they weren't available to play the game during when the expedition was available, but also again for an onboarding experience for all the new kids out there that want to play this play this game. Because there's new gamers entering the market every day, man. But it's like you get such... Anybody who experiences FOMO, I'm gonna guess you're gonna get serious FOMO with this, because there's like, what, 20 like updates they've released with 20 different iterations of new content, and that's 20 pieces, 20 plus pieces, because usually it's not just one piece of exclusive thing that you earn from it, it's multiple exclusive things, like capes and backpacks and customization things. Like, it would just give you such a good start, like that you complete all the expeditions, then you jump back into it and you're like, all right, I'm ready for the sandbox universe. Cool, ever since that though. That's super dope. It is super dope. It's like, I'm like, finally someone's smart enough to do something like that, dude. Making battle passes a timed exclusive thing is such a dumb idea, in my opinion. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to be like, oh well, you had to be here, and it's given that, you know, you'll get that FOMO, so you'll definitely come play our game. And it's like, well, you can only have so much FOMO, dude. Because if everybody's doing it and everybody has unique content they're releasing, and you can only put so much time into a game every week, how about you just keep it as content? You allow the content train to keep rolling. And you can be like, look at all these battle passes you get to go through, and it's like, if you don't, say you don't like this one, you don't like the Halloween one, it's got a bunch of dumb Halloween masks and stuff, you don't like that, you can skip it. But then you had like the summer one, and you want like the beach clothes and all that cool stuff that they released during that time. Well, go buy that battle pass and start, whenever you play the game, you can start working on that battle pass. And that form, and those cosmetics and stuff. You know, it's just like you develop all this stuff for a game and then you just throw it out the window. It's like, what? Why is that a good idea? You developed all this stuff for the game, keep it in the game, let people continuously work on it. But that would make too much sense, and that would be too consumer friendly for these companies. They can't be too consumer friendly. There we go. I'm collecting tritinium from all these comets right now to try to... I gotta charge up my my pulse boosters. Finally, this is a nice thick field I can just blast into. Lots of tritinium too. This is nice. This is nice. Not gonna lie, this is part of this is kind of making me want to go play No Man's Sky. I mean, not No Man's Sky. I'm playing No Man's Sky. Go play Star Citizen. That's gonna be a stream in the future. Faux show. I agree, every pro-consumer move, just to have very little faith from a management standpoint, devil's advocate-ish, that they'd ever do that money-wise. But that's the thing. They're losing money by throwing away content. If you had every battle pass ever available in a video game, and you've been out for years available, people would go through and buy old battle passes. You don't have to limit yourself to be like, oh, you weren't playing the game during this time, so we can't take your money for this battle pass. Instead, make it so that you can pay for it whenever you want, and people that get into the game might get hyper fixated on the game and buy every single battle pass. You know? Like, so really, they're losing money. And they spent money to have that content be developed. So they're double losing money. They're spending money to develop it, and they're not utilizing it and allowing people to actually buy it when it becomes... when it's more of a thing that they want to do for in their amount of time. Because again, like, you know, say you just picked up No Man's Sky today. It's not your fault that you didn't know this game exists. Maybe you're a young gamer and you're finally like you just hit 18 and you're finally have your own job and you can go buy whatever games you want to buy, and you've always wanted No Man's Sky, and you go and buy it, and it's like, boom, there's a bunch of content you don't get to access to. But to be fair, No Man's Sky doesn't charge for these things. These aren't like... Why can't I land? Can I land? Can I land? No? You're really not going to let me land? There we go. I had to park a little far away, but whatever. Why did I park near that base anyway? I don't need to be here. I need to be elsewhere. What am I doing? I'm getting lost in my own sauce. That's what I'm doing. What is going on with this planet? This planet's being weird. Is this the thing I need to get to? What am I doing? I'm going up into space. When in doubt, go into space. Yeah. So like when I see games like Helldivers doing what they do, I'm like, hey, guess what? That's smart, guys. Because now you don't waste money on developing things and then never have a whole portion of people that never even get to buy it. Because they would.
Hostile scan detected.
Why am I... What? Who is this? Pirates? Offer units or be destroyed. The choice is binary. All alternatives futile. You want 225,000 credits? Go fuck. Get out of here, pirates. Got the power of God on my side. You can try to take my shit. Let them approach. They get the... Dude, he came out of there and got melted. You know what? Here, have a little rocket, brother. Oh. Yeah, how's the pirate life working out for you? How's crime paying for you? Okay, again, I don't know where my mission is. My thing disappeared. I'm gonna land on the planet and activate my scanner and see if maybe that'll point me in the right direction. Oh hey, look, little outpost. The cool thing about these little outposts is they have landing spots, and when you land at a spot like this, you don't have to use your thruster fuel when you take off and land. Creature survey mode, planet analysis mode, target suite mode. Well, I do not know. Ooh, look at this ship. It's a funky looking ship. Look at this thing. I've definitely never seen a ship like this. That's pretty sick.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Enjoy the scenery as I be right back. We are back. Man. All right. Buried swarm debris. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Unearth fallen swarmer debris. Yeah, okay. Whoa, look at these things. Funky looking things. Wonder how many of these I'm supposed to be taking out. How many do you require of me? That was it. Alright, cool. Money. Alright, now we're going to go back to the anomaly. Alright. And then, once we're done with the anomaly, or not done with it, we're going to get onto the anomaly, we're going to accept the last mission because... oh yes, restore is done. Nice. If I can get this whole expedition done in one go, this will be a nice little one-off stream. All right, just double check. I need to do undertake a sabotage mission. Restore, sabotage. That's the purge. Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous systems. Find a teleporter in space stations. Blah, blah, blah. You have a habit of obsessing over your kitchen in Project Zomboid and making sure everything is where you like it. Hey, I'm a big fan of organization too, brother. It's very nice. What is going on with my trail? That was weird. My trail is glitching out. Alright. It's wanting me to travel. It didn't teleport me there like an awesome... oh, whoops. I don't want the anomaly. I want my operator. Yeah, I like things to be organized as well. Except for when someone has the organized perk and I can't put things back that I took out of the thing. That sucks. Freighter travel. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. I can stick to a game for a long time, but that's a problem. I have a big backlog. I need to chip it. And you need to chip it. Chip it down. Maybe even chipping it in. You like RPGs and stuff? Did you ever play Cyberpunk? What do you mean I don't have any ferrite dust? There's no way I used all my ferrite dust, man. I haven't, no. The game kind of did a No Man's Sky 2 where it was really bad at the beginning, but got really good years later. Yes and no. I remember the reports of it being really bad, but I played through the entire thing and I didn't, like, I think people were overemphasizing, you know, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, because it's one of those deals where it's like, I played through that whole game glitch-free. Like, a couple things, like, maybe got a little wonky, but, like, nothing crazy, really. That game, far from a No Man's Sky, because it was a very feature-complete game, had a lot of cool stuff. I'd say with Phantom Liberty being out now, that was an awesome DLC. That, like, really added to, like, a big chunk of the story and stuff, like, super awesome. So, like, it is better now because they have more content. You know, they got player feedback, and they had to add more things. Some car customization, a little bit of that. But overall, I mean, that game was great from day one. I played that shit on day one on a not even up to par system. And I had a beautiful amount of frames. I experienced that whole game pretty awesomely. It was very much just people bitching online because, and then basically a few of the crazy glitches that happened to people, they'd post it online. And the next thing you know, everybody's like, oh, this whole game is a glitchy, buggy mess. And it's like, not really. Later, kept up with, just remember seeing all the news videos. Exactly. Just, and if you experience it yourself, because I think Bree played it on the PlayStation 4, and I played it on PC with like an old 8GB card, and basically I was either barely or just under par for what I needed for that game. And I had a great experience. And I was like, every time I'd see a video, I'm like, and like most of the videos are like a crazy car flipping out of existence and stuff, and it's like, that's game breaking to you guys? I don't know about that one there, Chief. Like, from my experience, I don't remember anybody complaining about like an actual game breaking bug or stuff that would stop you from progressing. Which would be like what I would be concerned about, you know? Like if you got like 40 hours into a campaign and then something's like halted your progress and you had to start a new game in order to progress.
Welcome.
That's shitty. Yo, Grip of Grain! God bless, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, good sir, to the flock. And to my little stream, my little corner of the internet I got going on here. You know, we out here doing the dang old thing, trying to make some fun content, fun community, all that jazz. God bless him. Hey, man, appreciate it. You're on the Twitch side of things, I imagine? Based off that little tag next to your name, I'm guessing yes. Yes, it is. Yes. I say, welcome, good sir, welcome, yes, I am glad you're here. Glad you made it, glad you found me. How did you find me? What's the news? What's the word on the street? How'd you do it? How'd you do it? God bless him. I am the #1 VTuber PNG. Is freaking stoned my ass up. My $1 VTuber PNG? Heck yeah, you like that? You like that? Delivering. Giving people what they want. Giving people what they need. Yeah, I made myself in Dragon's Dogma 2. And then I took a screenshot of it. And then I turned it into my PNG tuber. And so far, I haven't been disappointed, and I hope you aren't either. But yeah, we're trying to complete this No Man's Sky expedition here today. It's been a long time since I jumped in, and I woke up this morning, saw a trailer for the new update, and I was like, okay, that looks pretty cool. I'll check that out. I'll give that a gander. I forgot what I was here for. I think it's ferrite dust. I think I'm lacking on the ferrite dust. And of course, I land on the planet that's just absolutely filled to the gills with carbon. Carbon out the wazoo. What are you doing over here? Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh shit, what was that? There you go. Yes! Yes! Cannot adopt. What? Gently milk it? Hold on. I can adopt you. I can adopt you. Hold still. Don't you move. Don't you even move. Companion registry. I have... This guy. This guy can go. You can stay. Mothra! I get reactions, so it must be good. It gets reactions, hey. That's what I'm saying. I decided to step outside of the box. I was like, I can either draw this thing, or I can do something a little bit or I can just do something that I think would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Huzzah! I'm here for the ferrite. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! God, I hope I don't crash. This thing's not gonna crash, right? I sure hope not. Wait, is this my... Yes. Yes. Oh, fuck, it's crashing. Oh my god, he almost crashed. Here we go. I need ferrite dust. This is what I'm here for. Yeah, how's the night going? Are you playing a little No Man's Sky? What are you up? What are you all about? What's your darn? Give me that dust. Give me that dust and I'm gonna put it in a bag. Save it for later. Save it for later. Someone's talking. What's that? More furry air? What the heck? Rip sad. I turned off multiplayer. How are you talking to me? Who are you people? Yeah, max permadeath runner. Woo! Bold man. He's a bold man. Yeah, permadeath in this game. I think it would be a lot of fun. You know, put you on your toes. But at the same time, sometimes I die for some bullshit, dude. This game's been out for a while. No. game's been out for a while, but there's still some bullshit to happen. You ever been dislodged from your spaceship in the middle of space, in the middle of a vacuum of space? In a free fall in zero gravity? You ever been free falling in zero gravity? Because I have. And it was no bueno. I can't remember. I think it might have been a freighter, an abandoned freighter, or it was my freighter. It's one of the two. But either way, I experienced that, and I'm like, dude, if a permadeath run ended like that, I'd be so sad. Alright, I have so much ferrite dust. And how do you feel? Do you think... This is what I think, alright? Do you think all expeditions should be available? Because I feel like... If someone joined this game today, right? It was the first time ever playing No Man's Sky and they just hopped in today. There's so many updates and so many content. So much content. No, but I've had space stations come into orbit and head back. Oh my god. That would also suck. But you're a permadeath character and I imagine you're still around, so guess what? I imagine you headbutted back. You headbutted back even harder? That's what I'm imagining. But anyway, back to what I was saying. You think all expeditions should be available, especially for like the new people? Like, I think the expeditions would be such a nice onboarding for all the new people and all the content that is actually available to them. And no more of the FOMO, you know what I mean? Like, get rid of the FOMO. They're free updates. It's not like you're charging for these things, but you're still trying to do the FOMO thing? It don't make no sense to me. And I feel like you shouldn't even be worried about that. You restart a lot. Oh no. All part of the fun though, right? Oh sheesh. My god, you imagine that teleporter just bashed me? My freighter almost headbutted me. No bueno, you don't want it. You ain't want it. I think we're about to... Are you playing the expedition? I imagine you are. Getting all those goodies. Upgrade controls, blah blah blah, da da da, fleet manager, warp map. Alright. No, wrong button. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna make a housing. Missing components. What am I missing to make antimatter? Condensed carbon. You son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. They're gonna make me go back down, aren't they? They're gonna make me go all the way back down there. I guess I needed to be on Carbon Planet, man. Carbon Planet was actually saving me and I didn't even realize it. I was taking it for granted. Go on the bright side of the planet. No need to be on the dark side of the moon. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a little bit of light. Nah, I'm not playing the expedition, working on my perma-save. You know, you can play old expeditions. Aren't they just timed things? And welcome. I don't know what side that was. Was that YouTuber Kick? It was one of those sides. Welcome. Appreciate the subscription and or follow. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're taking it easy. Hope you're keeping it steezy. And all is well on the forefront. Hear me? You hear me? I hope. All is well on the forefront. Enjoy thine content, and God bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Truly. Truly. Who needs to identify? We just need to chop them down. Damn, these little things take a beating. Better give me a bunch. Yes. Dude, this is Carbon Planet right here. This is what we needed. We didn't even want it. We needed it. You can play old expeditions. Dude, explain. It's like at all of the old expeditions? Or are you talking about just when they do like the timed release of another expedition? Because if you can play old expeditions, and I've been missing out this whole time. Gee willikers, mister. Everything. Hold up. I type slow. I'm hold. Everything. What? Since when? I thought they were timed things. Like this one's available for 2 months, it says. And then it just goes away. Oh my god, I've been a fool this whole time? Have I been preaching a false message? 'Cause I could have swore that wasn't a thing. But if I'm wrong, please, I would like to be informed. Wham. By the way, who recognizes that welcome? Who here knows who says that? Specifically, what that voice line's from. More carbon. More carbon. When you think you're all out of when you're done with the carbon, you need more carbon. Might as well scan it, honestly. Dude, these things giving me like nearly 100, like yeah, like 70 to like 80 per plant. It's a pretty good collection rate. I take those all day. You take that deal, that's a damn good deal. As I say, I have no protection for myself because this is just an expedition save. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Give me all this fungal carbon. I don't want it. I need it. "100% expeditions should be forever, but if you really want to play the old ones, let's face it, you want the rewards." Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You download an old save file, load it, and play it to get the reward, then delete the old save, and everything is back to normal. I'm hearing what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying. Does that make sense? I want the rewards from the expeditions. You download an old save file. So like what? Like I would go to like Nexus Mods or whatever, and like they'd have like, oh, expedition save file, and then I would basically load that up, get the rewards, add it to my account, and then because it sounds like they should just add expeditions to, like, they should just have a list 1 through, you know, however many they have, and I can just select which one I want to do and then do it. And whatever, you know, obviously if it's not a new one, whatever community type like portion of it I would need to complete, it's already done. But you would really want to play the old ones. Face you want the rewards. Yes, you download an old save file, load it, play it, get the reward, then delete the old save. Bingo. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would go to like next. Okay. So like basically, if I go to Nexus Mods, there's a list of expeditions that I can download and go play. Okay. So say you're on console. Are you just kind of in the bone zone at that point? Not able to. You know, you're just kind of screwed. This is like a PC only thing. Heading on up in. Let's see. Only 20. Okay, can I make? Sweet. Okay. Warp cell. Warp cell. Warp cell. Warp cell. Load this bad Larry up.
Recharged.
Now let's ride. Current mission, yes please. Hey, what the heck is with the... This is the... Kick is the worst with bots, dude. Literally the worst. Boom, guess what? Banned. It says, yo, the streamer's high on fentanyl, is about to shoot a gun. LOL, go check it out. Like, what kind of fucking degeneracy wants to go see that? Like, pray for... If that's true, pray for that, man. Don't exploit it amongst the internet, dude. And regardless, it's a bot message because it's... And that's the thing, I don't even think it's true. Because it's a bot message. It's like the third time that exact message has been sent. And it's like, dude, how is that... Like, how is that even a bot? Like, how does somebody think that that was, like, a good way to get someone to come view a channel? Pathetic. Pathetic. Anyway. I'm sure there's ways to do it on Xbox, but that's way above my pay grade on PC. Me too, brother, me too. I'm playing on a controller. But I am PC brother. PC Master Race. That 240 hertz PC goodness. Even though, honestly, I'm not getting that out of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky needs an optimization update is what it needs. Beautiful. Alright, I'm in the system. I can go complete this mission. And then once I complete this mission, I have like... I don't know, like 5-ish more missions, milestones to complete. Which we'll probably kind of cruise through. And then we'll have this whole expedition done in one day. Sounds good to me. But yeah, that's well beyond my pay grade. But, you know, I think for the whole community... Fellow PSC player, yes, greetings, brother, yes, indubitably, yes, good tidings to you. Yeah, I've been PC gaming for quite a while now, probably since like 2013. But I do know that for a while my PC kind of sucked. So I did end up getting like a PS4 and stuff like that. Had a lot of gaming experience there. But now I rock a pretty beefy system, so I haven't looked back. Good day, sir. Bully day, I say, bully day. Discovered by Hello Games. Did you pump for Light No Fire? That on your radar, or is fantasy not really your shtick? I know I love sci-fi and I love fantasy, but if I was to pick one or the other, I'd probably pick fantasy. By go, I just can't knock the wizard out of me. A little bit of wizard, you know, a little bit of Knight Crusader action. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Hey, there's a lot of little parking spots around it. Honestly, I'm a sucker for free parking, man. I'm a sucker for free parking. This is cool. I've never... They must have redone a lot of these, like, little NPC outposts, because I definitely never saw something like this. This is pretty sweet. Opposite No Man's Sky is my jam, but Light No Fire isn't anywhere in my radar range. Gotcha. Okay. Even though it's, like, similar gameplay styles, you don't think you'll give it a gander? And you're more of a sci-fi man. Hey, I can't blame you. Again, sci-fi... I got love for both, you know. If you were to put my back against the wall, you know, I could pick one, but I love me some sci-fi. And I think the ultimate world really is like a sci-fi and fantasy world where you kind of have the people that are, you know, you got your wizards casting fireballs, but then you got your plasma throwers, base technology, all that good stuff. And then you kind of pit the two against each other, you know, dragons against battleships. I think it'd be pretty cool. They redid the buildings a few years ago. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the buildings, I guess. I remember the space stations getting reworked. All right, Mr. Machine. I gotta reconstruct it. What? I'm like, what? What? Oh. Alright, because I have more glass. I just put it up there. I need a microprocessor. Can I make one of those, or am I have to go buy one? I'm gonna have to go buy one. Alright, we can do that. Ooh, I got snatched. Snatched up by the plants. Look at that, though. That's so cool, though. They used to just be, like, all the same exact building. Now it's, like, some of them are huge tower things. I really like what they did with the space stations, too. Like, a lot of uniqueness in there. Variety is definitely the spice of No Man's Sky. And they've definitely got that thing on lock. The only thing I wish they would do now is, like, really work on the creature diversity. You know? Give me some snakes, give me spiders, give me all sorts of... Give me more iterations of what a creature could be. If you're a Warhammer player, you get both. Yeah, sci-fi and fantasy. You play it? I do not... Depends on what you mean by play. Like, do I play the tabletop? No, unfortunately, I do not. I think that's a hobby that's a bit outside of my financial reach. But... Do I play, like, Space Marine 2? Do I play Total War Warhammer? Do I play, you know, do I play a lot of the Warhammer games? Yes. And I love them. I keep trying to do lore dives and stuff like that, but it's like the more I lore dive, the more I'm like, I know nothing. I know jack diddly squat. Porky raided the channel. My dude. I want to do a quick pause on that because welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. And welcome you, Porgy. You son of a gun. Welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. I'm going to slide across the screen real quick. Ooh, real cool like. And then I'm going to slide back. Ooh, we're going to slide. Heck yeah, I hope you all want to creep down here. Ooh, we're creeping. We're lurking. I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a good night. Did you boot up another stream? You playing some more things? You doing stuff? What are you doing? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. It's awesome. Woo! Do a little jig for you guys. Do a little jig. Woo! Do a little dance across the screen. Because I appreciates that. I appreciates that for show. Do a little loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? There are spiders and snakes the size of mountains. Okay, I'll give you that. There are the death worm things that fucking fly over my base every now and again. They scare the crap out of me, but I'd call it more, that's more like Shai Hulud. That's Shai Hulud roaming through the skies. Whereas, I want just a slippery little snag just sliding across the ground, you know what I'm saying? The spiders, I've seen some insect-esque things, but not gonna lie, I think they're more like just bug-esque. Have I not seen the void worms? Brr, ground rumbles. Yeah, is that? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the Shai Haluds, right? The Shai Haluds. You've got friends who do the miniature paintings for Warhammer and all that, and it's wild, dude. It is wild. It is absolutely wild. I truly appreciate the people that do that thing because I've seen some cool paint jobs come out. Porgy, where you at? You messaged me on Discord. Not gonna lie, I need to verify your account before you can chat in my channel. You haven't verified your account, brother? I'm sorry, man. What the heck? I wonder if I can, hold on. I wonder if I can, like, real quick. Is it a 0? It is. It's a 0RRGY. You're now a VIP. Can you do it? Fuck painting minis. Honestly, that seems to be the most appealing part. The most appealing part. There he is. Hey, Porgy in the house. I don't know who raided with you. Do they need to verify their account too? There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way, brother. Where there's a will, there's a way. Got you. Number is verified on an old account. Oh. Can't be switching accounts, man. But I know why. You explained it earlier. But shit, what are we playing? Play some more Marvel Rivals? Yeah, you definitely gotta go back to that account, unbind, and then come over here and rebind. And all that jazz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, back to the game, But yes, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And why do you say fuck painting minis there, Grip of Grain? Not your jam? Does it piss you off? Does it really, does it grind thine gears? Is this the thing? Oh shit, I hit an asteroid. That's alright. My ship's tougher than that asteroid. I headbutt asteroids for breakfast. I say yum yum thank you. Thank you, asteroid, for colliding with my ship. Yum yum thank you. Yeah, what are we playing tonight? What are we doing? Yum yum thank you, asteroid. That's what we say. We gotta write that down too. Write that down. Rivals, hell yeah. Doing a little quick play, or you doing a little ranked? I know you said you were trying to actually do some ranked grinding in this this season you got going on here. And I respect the grind, truly. Oh, I need to go down here. I need to buy a microprocessor. That's what I'm here for. Quick play was basically ranked. And when you're getting your ass kicked in quick play, you know it's not good. It's just like, what is this? What is the team, like, what is the team comp here? Like, who are you getting for my matches? What is going on? Oh my god, I didn't mark what I needed, did I? I needed a microprocessor. Oh my goodness. Is there anything else I need to buy? A lot of hackers in ranked right now. Ooh, no bueno, man. Especially for a free-to-play game, you really got to take care of that thing. Paint every single one of my orcs, all 34,000 points of them. See, that's the thing I don't know. I don't know what's a point, you know what I mean? I imagine it's not one unit. I imagine you don't have 34,000 units out there. You probably got some big boys, some big tank chugga motherfuckers out there, just like that cost maybe a couple hundred points. I don't know, 1,000 points. Seems like a lot of points. That's all I'm saying. But I do like the orcs. The orcs are cool. I'm gonna put checkers on this, and it's gonna make it go faster. How does that make sense? Because I believe it does. It's like, dude, that's awesome. Can't be doing what I've been doing, bro. I gotta sleep. It's so late. But much love to you, brother. God bless. Leave a lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. God bless you, brother. I hope you have yourself a great night. No need to, you know, there's gonna be more streams in the future, so I can always catch you on the flip side. I appreciate the raids, truly, truly. Hope you at least had some fun tonight, and hope you get some good rest, dude. Some good rest. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy, keep it steezy, and God bless. And peace be with you, brother. Peace be with you. Where am I going again? I'm doing something. I hope the microprocessor is the only thing. I forgot what else I needed. I forgot. So much stuff happened on the in-betweens. On the in-betweens. It's like 800 square feet of figures. What in the world? Okay. You have 800 square feet of figures. You're talking like table game square feet, or are you talking about actual square footage in real life? I guess I should clarify that first. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. Inform me. Teach me, brother. Teach me. Launching a small apartment. Okay, yeah, so like 800 square feet. Oh my god, dude. And you painted all those? Okay, you know, if I painted that many miniatures, I might say fuck painting minis too. But I only have one figure. I only own one figure that I need to paint. And it's not from Warhammer, it's a D&D figure. And it's a forest dragon. I don't even know if that's like an actual thing in D&D, thinking about it, because there's only the chromatic and there's chromatic, which are like the red, blue, whites, and then there's like the silvers and the bronze and the gold dragons and stuff, which are something else, I forget. But I went to a Ren fair. This dude had a forest dragon. It looked hella cool, and so I bought it. Take the microprocessor. Carbon nanotubes, easy peasy, and glass. Okay. Okay, all that's easy peasy. I can do all that right here. Right here on the fly. Let us make a metal plating. Let us put down a portable refiner. Let us load the portable refiner. I have 8 pieces of glass on me. Whatever. I'll get new glass. I'll get new glass. No big deal. It's no big deal. I don't need to fly all the way up to my freighter to get glass. Doesn't need to be a thing. A void dragon. Ooh. A void dragon sounds awesome. I don't know. I might be a space marine guy if I was to get into it. But the only thing is, I don't know what faction. The only ones I really know is like the salamanders and that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I know there's so many different factions. I would love to have a nice little mini army and for someone to teach me and play, but it's like, I don't have a lot of. I live up in Maine. There's not a lot of like cool card like nerd shops around here that aren't super you know what I mean? Really smelly. Why can't I have cool nerds that respect themselves? I'm not gonna show up to your shop smelling like cheese curds, you know what I mean? I have a little bit more respect than that. Get a tabletop sim, you can solve that problem, just saying. Just saying. Yeah, you would be just saying, wouldn't you, you son of a gun? What is Warhammer part of Tabletop Sim 2? Could I paint virtual minis in there? Dude. Get some. Right, boom. We're gonna throw some of the silica powder in here. Alright, and while that's cooking, we're gonna make 2 carbon nanotubes. I think I needed 3 total. Boom. Stop processing, because that's all I need. Alright, let's fix this thing. There we go. Milestone complete. Took me a little longer than I should have, but at the same time, we got people to talk to and entertain. So, in my opinion, plenty worth it. Bangor? Are you from Maine? Are you a local? Are you a local jabroni? This is... You from Bangor? Good old Bangor. Bangor, Maine, there, guy. Oh, yes, sirree there, bub, sirree, guy there, bub. Oh, yes, sir. Wicked pisser, dude. Are you a fellow Northeast brother? Because if so, small world. And I have to ask, how did you find me? And now the grip of grain is now, you got that Maine accent there. Oh, grippa. Send you a great video. 150,000 point orc game. What are these? How much money does that cost? So big they had to play in a warehouse. Oh, could you imagine? Oh my god. You need, like, people just to pay attention to specific portions of the battle just to remember what the heck's happening over there. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese, let me tell you, that would be intense. That's something to, I was gonna say that's something to record, but you're gonna send me a video, so clearly they did. I'll say if you want to hop in the old Discord, I should be on Twitch. Yeah, if you scroll down, my Discord link right there should be working. It's called The Flock. I'm also part of The Flock. Some people ask, like, are you supposed to be the shepherd? No, I'm not the shepherd, dude. We all know who the shepherd is, okay? It ain't me. I'm just part of The Flock. Alright. I ain't so full of myself to think I'm a shepherd. I'm just out here with my fellow flockers. You flockers. Yes, I'm born in Portland, live in Bangor now. Hey, that's what's up, dude. Hiya. Yes, sirree there, bub, sirree, get up, bub. Oh, yes, ya. That's awesome, dude. Oh, my controller come unplugged? It did. I'll say you discovered me through a local, like Zen, Cardinal Zen's channel? Like, what? Did you randomly find me? Because if so, small world, you know? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how that can work out like that. I do... Not a huge population for the entire state we live in, so... I don't meet a lot of Mainas. That is faux show. Don't meet a lot of Mainas at all. But when I do... By go, I got the respect for my fellow brothers on the northeast coast. Sorry, I know, I need to slow down with my questioning, dude. I can just start flying. The lips start flapping, dude, and I just start flying. I'll give you some time to respond. Again, that's cool. I already have a second question. I was about to blurt it out, but I'll wait. Okay, what am I doing here? I have completed sabotage. Yeah, I randomly found you. Play No Man's Sky perma maxed out. Dude, that's awesome. That is honestly awesome. Yeah. Well, maybe you can tell me about a local shop that's pretty cool. Very small world. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Jeez. Yeah, that's what, that was my second question. Any cool shops around here? I heard there's this one place that's in the Stockhouse. I'm down near Portland. I'm in the old Westbrook area. And there's this one place called Owl Bear's Rest, I think it is, that my buddy keeps telling me about. And I think that seems like the closest place that seems worth a checkout. Other than that, we have a place called Weekend Anime, and I won't touch that place with a 700-foot pole. I won't do it. Can't make me. You can't make me.
Technology recharged.
Alright, let's see what's the next thing. Target swarm infestation sites. Target swarm infestation sites, okay. Visit the core, aboard the space anomaly, and undertake missions that contribute to purge, restore, and sabotage missions. All have different impacts on the rate and balance. Oh, is this going to be the community? Sniffs. Yeah, you can smell Weekend Anime from here. The Dirty Brook, the dirtiest. Where our high school team was the Blue Blazes. Meanwhile, everybody on that team's a stoner. Oh, that was hilarious. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. The dirtiest of the brooks. I can attest. I can. Grew up on Water Street. Water Street. Is that on the Wyndham side of the river, or is that on the Portland side of the river? I should say the Main Street side of the river or the Brown Street side of the river. Because I know of CV, Rochester, Brackett, Spring Street, Saco Street. I don't know if I've heard of Water Street, but there's a lot of little offshoot roads over on the Brown Street side that I definitely don't know all of. That's the true Dirty Brook side. They don't call it Brown Street for nothing. Yeah, prismatic core progress 2%. Weaver fragment contribution 0%. Undertake missions at the prismatic core. Well, let's go take a little trip ski out here. I thought I was going to be able to beat this all tonight, but there is a huge community portion. Makes sense, makes sense. They always do that. Just off Brown Street, front door was 4 feet from the river. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Especially some of those streets that hook down near the river, I definitely was not super familiar with. Sheesh, what year? What year did you graduate? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm curious, poking around. I'm 2012. Rocking the 31 years of age at this point in my life. What's that? Research terminals. Why are you highlighted above all else? This guy's a freak. No reason. No reason you should be highlighted. But this prismatic core. We have... Oh, we got the sabotages, we got the research, and we got the purge exterminations. I have had 1, 1, and 1. I'm doing my part. Yeah, it's only 2% done. This is definitely the community portion. Let's see. Sweeper, research, and exterminator. Mission completed. Oh, in 2 hours there's going to be another activity? So have I done everything that I can do during this expedition for now? Yeah, because target form infestation site. In space, summon the anomaly in the quick menu. Visit the core aboard the space anomaly and undertake missions to contribute. Purge, restore, and sabotage missions all have different impacts. The rate and balance of construction. 0 contribution all around. What if I went to my options, network, and enabled the multiplayer? Hello, my fellow No Man's Skyers. Look at this guy. You freak. Hold on for a second. You talk fast, I type slow. I know. My bad. Answer what you can when you can. I do talk fast. This is a truth that I am aware of. It's a blessing and a boon. I suppose it's a good thing for a streamer, but it can be a bad thing for when I'm talking and the other person's typing. That's for sure. Well, we did it, guys. We did everything we could do. Put us in like a nice slow rotation of the anomaly. No one, that's who. No one. Everybody likes the anomaly. Ooh, that guy's got a living ship. Those things are so cool, man. I don't think I've ever had one. It's the staff. How do I get the staff? You can't be fucking with me, right? How so? Fucking with you how? Not to my knowledge. Being stand up over here, if you ask me. Are you fucking with me? Huh? Are you fucking with me? 2011, dude. Dude, did we know each other? Did you go to Westbrook schools? Because if you did, we probably knew each other. Let me dox myself here on the live thing. Actually, join the Discord and I'll tell you there. I'll send you a DM and I'll tell you. Rather than dox myself. I've already given out too many details. Nice little stroll right around the anomaly since, again, we did everything we can do. No doxing. That's what I'm saying. Don't make me dox myself. Don't make me do it. Because I'll do it. Someone will revisit this VOD someday in the future when I've made it. And they're going to be like, hey, I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. Look, that guy's red. There are other people. Look, he's a royal. It made me a weaver based off the decisions that I made in the very beginning of the iteration. There's reavers, royals, and sages. I haven't seen any green boys. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Look, red ships. My ship was blue. These guys... I'm surrounded by royals. No, but if you went to Westbrook schools and you were 2011, yeah, I probably know you. Just if not like personally by association of just, you know, I just knew people. You know, I paid attention. I may have not known a lot of people, but I knew quite a few others. Let me tell you. Say, I'm just standing here right now because I don't know what else to do. Where do I go? Who do I talk to? I guess I could go build a base. You joke, but I used to stream snipe someone when he was a nobody. We had many talks about burning the VODs. Dude, old Summit 1G, dude. Then he became a professional gamer, and now he's a professional streamer. Sometimes I look at him though, and I'm like, dude, this guy is burnt the F out, dude. He is burnt. It was cool seeing him play with Peanut though, because I feel like Peanut has like really revitalized a lot of these streamers. They're like, hey, wait a minute, I can have fun playing video games? And it's like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing, you jabroni. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Go have fun with it, dude. Make it entertaining. Have fun, dude. If you lose, it's okay. Enjoy yourself. He's past one. He's crispy. That man's is crispy. He looking like a double-sided Two-Face, you know what I'm saying? Nice little snow planet. A snow planet with an ocean. Looks like I'm gonna have to log into this game in like 2 weeks, and whenever the community figures it out and gets this thing together, dude. Although this expedition is supposed to be available for 2 months, so I wonder if they're really trying to make it a slow burn. Might have to visit it in a month. I don't think so. You dated Melanie Del. Why does it sound so familiar? I almost thought Delaney. I wonder if I knew her. If I were to take a guess at one of your names, the first or last, would you want the first or last name? Tiny blonde, dumbest bag of rocks. You described half the school, dude. Half the chicks at the school. Westbrook wasn't known for its bright cases, that's for sure. It sounds so familiar though, especially that last name. What the heck? Did you... Doesn't let me... Did you know, he might have been probably a little bit younger than us, but he passed away. You remember Christian Gallagher? You know? People in my grade were like... I'll dox all these people, I don't care, but... Is it considered doxing? I don't know. So I'm bringing him up because he's deceased, so... You know, look him up if you want. It's not gonna do anything. What are you gonna steal from a dead guy? You know, rest his soul. Too young, man, too young. That was a lot of them. You went to high school in Arizona. Okay, okay. But 18 to 20 are here for a lot of Westbrook girls. Okay, okay. I'll say I only knew one Melanie, and she was in my grade. And that wasn't the last name. I'm trying to think though. So yeah, if you went to high school then Caitlin Savasuk. Why is that such a Westbrook name? You know, I remember Fernald. Caitlin Fernald. She was a grade ahead of me, though. Which, yeah, would have been 2011, I think. Yeah. You know, Monica. Remember, you know. Did you ever know a Sarah? Really tall girl? Did you ever know a kid named Hemi? Remember, there's another kid, Kevin, that was a younger, and I think he passed. He probably went 2013, 2014. And this is all just like such a blast from the past. Hemi, I don't miss the break. No, unfortunately, I'm still here, but I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm more of a homebody, so I don't really have to worry about seeing a lot of people. And I'm gonna be moving out of here soon, so going out to old Scabra. You know, me and the old lady, we're gonna be moving into a house, starting a family, doing the whole dang thing. God, if you ever knew me from back then, I was fat as hell. I'm still chunky, but I'm funky, you know what I'm saying? But I was fat as hell. I had long hair. Definitely wasn't a cool kid, I'll tell you that. You remember Bruce Willis? Not the actor, the one we went to school with. Wife and kids? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. That is where the life's going, which is funny because if you asked me about this like a year ago, that is not what I would have told you was going to happen in my future life. But, I found the Lord at the beginning of the year. Well, re-found the Lord because, you know, my mom raised me very religiously. But, my dad passed away around 13, and I kind of just turned into a gothic, life-hating little douchebag. And, lived with a lot of that, became like nihilistic and just, you know, full of my own hubris. Thought I had everything all figured out, and I was just like, the world sucks, and I know it. So, there was a lot of that in my life. And I found the Lord at the beginning of the year, and everything has completely changed for me. Surrendering to Him has been the most powerful thing I've ever done in my entire life, and the biggest game changer that I could have ever asked for, truly. And yep, and that definitely was the inspiration, a huge portion of the inspiration that makes me want to put I'm going to be putting a ring on that finger. We're aiming to have some kids. Aiming to have a house, the whole nine. And white picket fence, 2.5 kids. At least 2.5, you know what I'm saying? No, at least one, maybe two. 3 if I'm lucky. That way they can all look after each other. But, yeah, nice little place out there. Quiet neighborhood, chill place. I've already scoped it out. It's basically already on lock. Just gonna take a year and we're gonna move in there and times are gonna be good. Nice. We got the only thing, biggest thing I'm worried about is my cat, because my cat has lived in this house for its entire life and she is just a big sketchball about everything, and I'm hoping she doesn't have a heart attack in the move. But by God, I told the old wife, I'm like, that's not gonna be the thing that stops me. I ain't gonna let that stop me from moving into a house. And I think any man would be a fool to let that be the thing that stopped him. So you gotta get over it, cat. You'll adapt. You'll adapt as we all do. But thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It's been a hell of a journey, I'll tell you that. But I don't think I'd trade it for the world, you know? The ups, the downs, the goods, the bads. It's all kind of contributed to everything that has been me and everything that I want to do in the future, and hopefully I can incorporate the streaming thing into it. I mean, part of the whole reason I wanted to stream is basically glorify God, and if I can make a job out of it, that'd be freaking sweet. But You know, streaming's always gonna be a slow grind. Doesn't matter how good you are. Takes time. Takes time. Right now, I've been blessed with some time, so I'm utilizing it. Thank God gave me some skills, some artistic ability, some gift of the gab, some social skills, and I want to utilize it. And especially lately, I've been finding like a lot of like Christian communities and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I did not think that this is gonna be a thing I found on Twitch. Let me tell you, this place is full of heathens, degenerates. But here we are. There's some good ass people out here. Keep her close. Don't yell all the time. But remember to never just roll over. Don't yell all the time. I like that. No. I'd say I have a lot of peace in my life, so yelling's generally not too big of an issue. But keep her close, keep her informed, reside in truth. And I always stand up for what I know is right. You can't stop me from doing that. It's my duty. Honor and integrity is my duty. Construction research unit. Oh my goodness, I've never even researched anything with this. I'm just kind of doing whatever right now in the game, but it's alright, that's alright. Man, there's so many cool things. Aw, stone wall. Alloy wall. Oh, man. Fuel reactor. Wiring. Solar panel. Need that. Damn it. Where is the thing? There. Daddy was a jailhouse preacher here. That's awesome, dude. That jailhouse preachers are, unless that's some strange terminology, I'm literally accepting that for what it is. And he literally would go to jailhouses and spread the good word and do the Lord's work in that regard. And that is always a noble calling right there, I'd say. Because, you know, who needs a doctor? The sick need a doctor. Who needs the Lord? Well, people drenched in sin. I don't even know that that's the reason of their, literal cool. That that's the reason for a lot of their pain, and they just haven't found the truth of the life we live. So it's a noble thing. That was one thing I was really happy about. My church that I go to, they do like a live stream to the county jail, and I was like, that's awesome. So like the people that, you know, they get to get up and they're in the jail cell, but they get to have the good word preached to them every Sunday, and they might not be able to come to the church themselves, but they get to get the good word. And I usually like the sermons that we get out there, because it's pretty, they've been pretty good. You know, a lot of accountability and really just holding it to. It's not a lot of this, oh, everything's hunky-dory and all way okay, and it's like, no, dude. You are responsible for your soul. Make sure people know that. What do I need? I need some flooring. Let's get rotate access, scale. Let's do something like right here. You know, you're gonna be on the water, you gotta have a dock. Them's the rules. What was that? What just happened? What the hell? What was that? Bam, alright. Then we can go over here. We can get some doors going. We can test out this thing. Terrain manipulator. Latin. Get a nice little base going on out here, you know? Can't say I expected this. I just wanted to watch some No Man's Sky while I play No Man's Sky. Here I am breaking my typical record talking. Dude, we're gonna get those words per minute up before you know it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't expect it either, dude. I was like, oh, cool. You know, a new person for the community. Like, new little follower. He enjoys the content. Heck yeah. Turns out he's a local. Heck yeah, man. I'll say if there's any local nerd conventions you gotta do. I don't think there's really much around here. It's like... That's the thing that sucks about being out here, is that there's really not much in terms of cool local nerd stuff. And I wish there was more, personally. But we have like PortCon. Well, that's more anime. And there's a lot of ladies out there, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And you're all the way up in Benga, so you know you ain't gonna be. You probably don't go to my church, I imagine, if you go to church. Don't mean to assume nothing. PortCon, yeah, you already know, dude. You already know. It's more like Furry Fest, and it's like, not my cup of tea, brother, not my cup of tea. That's the devil. Out here sounding like Bobby Boucher's mom. But when you're right, you know? How is the old No Man's Sky run going? Imagine you ain't dead yet. Crosspoint Church in Bangor. Nice. I go to East Point. You go to Crosspoint, I go to East Point. Really small world. Sheesh. I know, dude. I know. Truly. And I hope you have a good night, Bear. You take it easy. You keep it steezy, brother. And God bless. Hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow. As you do, you know, as you do. I'll say that's Bear. He's on the YouTube side. He's a local for the streams. Someone I met while doing the streaming pretty early on, actually, and yeah, we've been vibing. We do I do a little Left 4 Dead 2 on Mondays, and he was kind of the inspiration for that, and he's part of the team that we do that with, and that's been a lot of fun. That's a little blast from the past, let me tell you. Oh man, I unlocked all that stuff, but did I unlock stairs? Us mainers are few and far between. Yes, we are, dude. I mean, again, like, this is like what, like 1.5 million of us in this entire state? And if you look at the size of our state, it's pretty dang big. It's not that small. Oh, there we go. Oh, no metal plating and chromatic metal, and I don't have the goods. I need more goods. And I also need to go get some more stuff so I can make stairs. I can't even make stairs. And I got a jetpack. I think these should be on the outside of the door. Let these royals and sages know this is where the weavers live. Mark the territory. We out here. But yeah, I decided to play this. I don't play a lot of No Man's Sky on the regular. It's funny that you popped in tonight because this is my one-off No Man's Sky stream on the in-between. Lately, I mean, I played some Max Payne 3. I did a playthrough of that. I did a playthrough of Subnautica 1. I did Subnautica 2 Early Access. Beat all that content with a buddy. I just did a playthrough of Bioshock. And I woke up this morning and saw this trailer, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check that out today. And so here we are. And the fact that you popped in here today, the one in all days, dude, it's crazy. Small world and weird time. It was just meant to be, brother. It's meant to be. God's good all the time, man. He guided you here. Help support a fellow Mainer. Put us on the map. The map of pngtubers. 1.4 million, about 500k born here. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. The amount of jabronis that move into here, man. Get them gone. Maybe that's not the most Christian thing to say, but by God, I wish they would have a little more respect for the state, man. It's a chill place to be. But maybe they need it more than me, you know? Maybe they need it more than me. Welcome to the Weavers Club. Oh, but really cool, because honestly now I have you know, hopefully I'll see you again in here too in the future. I imagine so. I don't know how often you go on Twitch, or if you just like to partake in just No Man's Sky-esque kind of things. You know, I'm definitely a variety guy. I do all sorts of things. I wanted to do some Helldivers here recently. I wanted to dive in some Helldivers for show. But then also I'm thinking about playing that new 007 game. I really like survival games. I really like, survival, No Man's Sky-esque types games. Things like Helldivers. I like single-player story games. I like MMOs. I like strategy. I literally like it all. I like some friend slop games. When I got the friends to play with, of course. Yeah, go on, get out of here. That's my island. Don't you forget it. Let's go check out the ocean. See if there's anything cool in the ocean. See if it's even deep. Hello. It's not even deep. But there are some critters. What are those guys? Those guys look cool. I'll chase you guys up on land. What are you doing? Damn shame. It's not. Oh my God, what the heck? Dude, what? That actually kind of scared the shit out of me, dude. What the hell? I did not realize they added, like, squid-like things. I think that's my first squid I've seen. This place is not deep enough for something like that. Oh, man. I love the exploration of this game. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it would be a lot deeper than that. Oh, it's getting a little deeper here. Same-ish. I like hard games. I learned No Man's Sky doing perma runs. Wanted here because since the event, there's more than 2 people streaming No Man's Sky. Well, don't you worry. After this 2 months are over, there's gonna go back to 2. The 2 regulars. Now, No Man's Sky, I love it. It does, I do get a little bored every now and again because, you know, as much as there is, like, a lot of cool things to explore, it's like, it's also kind of same, you know? Well, same but different. But still same. Ooh, underwater cave. Hello, what's we got going on down here? Here's where all the deepness is. It's locked away to caves. It's shit like this, dude, that I'm like, dude, there's not a game that you can really explore in like No Man's Sky. It is unique in that regard. I love how I still have the sun, like, it looks like the sun at least. Maybe it's my flashlight. Looks like the sun is peeking through the mountains and just kind of... Mr. Squidman. Oh, look, he has like an angler head. That's pretty cool. Exploring is all I do. See, when you see cool shit like that, dude, especially nowadays, dude, like, there's just so much cool stuff to explore. Like, part of me wishes that I never bought it way back in, like, 2016, and I just picked it up today for the first time. Because I'd probably get absolutely lost in the absolute sauce in this game. Like, look at that thing. That honestly kind of looks like one of the worms that I've seen before. It's a mini Shai-Hulud. Shai-Hulud! That would be the ultimate dream, though. Sometimes I do wish I could just, like, erase my memory of a game and just go and relive playing it for the first time all over again. What is up with you, dude? You got a freaky face. You're a weird one. I'll give you that. You are a weird one. There's a lot of depth to it now, but it takes so long to learn enough to have fun. Exactly. It really does. Truly. Like, there's probably a lot of things that I could be doing right now that I'm like, oh, that I would be super into, but I'm like, alright, I did the expedition, let me go build a base. Because that's what we do. That's what we've always done. There we go. Oh, dang it. I keep, like, tweaking my controller, and it, like, pulls a little cord out. No bueno. Do you have a freighter? I do. At least for this little expedition run, I popped into a system. That's usually the first thing I usually do is I, Bam! Is that usually where you build your bit? A Corvette? No. I did do the Corvette, expedition, so I've built one before. And on my main save, dude, I have a Corvette. But I don't have a Corvette here. I got my freighter, though. Do you usually like to make, bases down here? Or bases in the freighter? Because I know for me, I usually build a base in my freighter, and then just travel around a lot. Because I feel like I make bases on planets, and then I forget what it's called and where it's at, and I just never visit it again, and I'm like, alright, let's build a new base here. Yeah, but we got that marked on the map now. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Save the freighter from pirates. Locate the battle. What the heck? Oh, you hear that? It's a weird siren. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Am I supposed to board it? Same. Untitled base. Well, never. Time to better make a new one. Yup. Oh, are they here? Dread Pirate. Nerfadak. Get some. That is new to me. I've never heard a freighter do that before. That's just strange, not gonna lie. Is it like telling me that they're about to come in? Do I need to land on my freighter? Are they on my freighter? Hey, the Discord thing is working. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Yeah, hop in the old Discord. It's still young. It's still fresh. Oh my god, I smashed in my own freighter. It's still young. It's still fresh, but it's growing, brother. It's growing. And it's going to be fully fledged. I'm going to have community events. The goal of the Discord is basically to have community events, have, like, you know, people that are interested in maybe joining some guilds together, maybe some MMO stuff. You know, basically want to make it a place where it's like, say I croak one day, the people in there will still be able to, like, come together and enjoy each other's company and, you know, find some like-minded individuals and, you know, maybe some people to play some No Man's Sky with, or whatever kind of games that we play. And me being such a variety guy, you know, I'll have a little bit of everything for everybody. But yeah, I was thinking like some, like, you know, community events. The first one I was thinking about was like a Left 4 Dead Versus type thing. You know, a little classic, little nostalgic thing. What is going on with this thing? Does yours do this? Is this just me? Or is it just like, you're just gonna keep spawning in like that? No, I think it's glitching. That's kind of what it feels like. It doesn't feel like that's what it's supposed to do. Out of range? What are you doing down here? Go get you some. Are these even hostiles? How? It's kind of like it shows up as a red dot, but are you a hostile? I'm about to get like a bounty for wasting you. Well, this is what you get for being around my ship. Oh yeah, that's definitely Starship. Yeah, that's definitely Sentinels coming after me. Oh boy, my ass might be grass. Sentinel Interceptor. Can I even destroy these guys, or are they just gonna keep sending things? Because I think that was what I've experienced in this game, is that they just keep sending more. They never stop. Turn harder. Turn harder. There we go. That's the procs warning sound playing fast. Okay, so that is like totally not normal. And fuck yeah, I'll jump in your Discord. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Come give it a gander. You know, I got the schedule. You can see when I go live, stuff like that. And then eventually one day, a community will be born. And it'll be epic. And it'll be all for the glory of God. Come get you some. I guess we're gonna see how many interceptors we can survive. I'm confused. Oh, I did turn on my... I turned my multiplayer back on, that's why. Probably why I'm getting glitched out, too, because multiplayer seems to definitely like to glitch out the most. On, hold still. Nanites? Damn, 118 nanites? Man, I need to kill more intercepts more often. Besides getting fungal mold, the old interceptors... Let's say fungal mold is like my usual nanite farm. But interceptor seems fun too. Do a little blast in action. Yeah. Bring it on! Play No Man's Sky, gross amounts of RuneScape. Hell yeah, dude, I respect the RuneScape grind. The RuneScape grind is real. I haven't played RuneScape for a very long time. You play old school RuneScape, I imagine? Because I don't see many people playing actual RuneScape, mostly old school RuneScape. But if you play actual regular RuneScape, you gotta let me know what the big appeal is, because I'd see people doing nothing but dunking on it. I also tried playing it one time, and it did seem very... It felt weird, you know. Last time I played it was on browser. But it felt weird, like it was a little too railroady, a little too guided, a little too... I don't know. There's something about it that just felt weird. And I didn't get quite into it like I used to. Sentinel capital ship, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! My shield's almost down. Now they're back up. Okay, can I not stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Ooh. He doesn't want to stop. Let me just keep zooming. Sometimes the, oh my god, this is not the side of the ship you want to be on. Whoop. Want to start with the engines. I don't think I've ever fought in a capital ship like this. Have to start with something specific. You. I got a Luke Skywalker this shit, man. I gotta zip around it. There goes your shield. Get your defenses taken out, dude. Why am I zipping? Don't zip. Don't zip. Why are you going forward? I'm holding reverse. That's alright. That's alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Oh my goodness. I hate that holding the left trigger is like what puts you in reverse, but it also is what like zips you to your target. Alright, let's rip this thing up. Get some! Epic. Lots of chess, lots of StarCraft. Okay, my pops is from Maine 2. StarCraft Pro from 99 to 2005, dude. That's what's up, dude. I didn't have a lot of nerdy inspiration from my upbringing. Dude, how do I get rid of these guys? Because clearly beating their ass just makes them keep coming. So a lot of this is self-taught nerdy stuff, so I missed out on a lot of good shit when I was younger, that's for sure. I recognize that. Only regular RuneScape, an actual weirdo I am. Nah, regular RuneScape, so like the RuneScape 3 or like the updated, modern kind of RuneScape. One X-Wing, we're saved. One X-Wing, we're saved, by God, we're saved. Yeah, that was a cool little battle. I don't think I've ever fought in a capital ship yet. I think I would just avoid it because a lot of the time, my ship's pretty beefed out from this expedition. The DPS I'm putting out with this little laser cannon I have is stupid. And I love it. And it can only get better from here. Too bad this isn't contributing to the expedition. What are you, immune to the shit? What's going on? You see this guy? He's eating it. There we go. And then he just disappeared. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off multiplayer because it seems to just be messing with my game. It's like not doing anything but screwing with my entire game. Space battles. Look at that, he didn't like that at all. Oh, you're lucky I can't turn very fast. Damn. What are they feeding these guys? And why is this laser doing more damage than this laser? These fights are getting weird. I'm going to land. I'm going to go where they cannot go. Yeah, not old school RuneScape. RS3 is way better. Problem was the microtransactions were beyond heavy for years. Ooh, yeah, no bueno. Devs redid everything. No more loot boxes or MTX. I don't know what MTX is. See that weird dip I was just doing? That was weird. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I just couldn't get past the intro. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what else the game has to offer, and it's probably, obviously, if it's RuneScape 3, it's probably a lot more than old RuneScape. I did enjoy the graphical update. The graphics looked really nice. I liked the, again, a lot of it felt the same, but then, I remember it was like, oh, go into this cave right here, right next to the spawn, and go collect all your stuff, and nothing's gonna attack you, and it just felt weird. I'm like, dude, where's my goblins? Let me cook my bread and kill my goblins. That's all I need. MTX, short for microtransaction. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the, I don't think I've ever seen that analogy be used before, but that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense now that you put that out. I'm gonna go check up on the anomaly one more time. Oh wait, I'm waiting. Corrupt Sentinel Swarm in progress. Oh, I don't... Oh, there they are. Boop. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna hang out in here. We're gonna lay in the cut, live like Larry. But yeah, no, I did this No Man's Sky thing today. I wanted to, Boop. So I can do that. I'll stretch myself up a little bit. I'll do a little talking now. But yeah, I wanted to, check out this expedition, get as much done as I could. Clearly, we're only at 2%, so I think it's going to be a bit of a long haul for this expedition faux show. So it might be something I revisit in like a month, if it's going on for 2 months. See if the community portions are done so I can complete my portion. Because I could sit here and grind this shit all day and not even push it up 1%. But it's already been out for a day and it's only at 2%. Yeah. I think for this coming week, I don't know if it interests you at all and want to check it out, but I think for this coming week, I was thinking about either booting up BioShock 2, continuing that little series. I've also been craving GTA 4. Not gonna lie. GTA 4, another blast from the past that I've just been craving. Some good old GTA. Especially with GTA 6 coming out, supposedly, allegedly, this year. But even for us PC players, what is that? What the hell? What are you doing? Get out of here. You can't clip through my walls. You can't clip through my walls. Get out of here. Allegedly, as I say, for us PC players, we gotta wait another year after the game comes out on console. What is this malarkey, dude? How did you just clip through my wall? You realize what you did there? You even understand what you just did? You're cheating. You hack. The robots are hacking. You know Rapture is off the coast of Maine, right? Really? Seriously? I did not know that. I did not know that I was supposed to be off the... I mean, it makes sense, you know, the rocky coast of Maine. And that was just like a random nobody knows this, dude. They never specifically say where you're at, too. They never once mention it. They just talk about the above world, this and that. I mean, dark, murky waters. Although they kind of fucked up I mean, I think it's kind of obvious. I think nobody knows this because they messed up the animal life that's down there. We don't got huge-ass whales, like humpback whales down there, I don't think. If we do, that's also another thing beyond me. They might even been blue whales, I can't remember. I think they were like blue whales. They had like blue whales going on down there. They had giant squid. They had lots of sharks. So like, taking a look at the local wildlife that you see in the game, I could see why nobody would think that. And nobody's got a wicked piss of Maine accent down there, guy. You'd think if it was right off the coast of Maine there, bub, that, you know, someone down there would be talking a little something like this now. They do the first 5 seconds when you're in the rowboat off the coast of Maine. Really? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Wait, first 5 seconds when you're in the rowboat. You're not in a rowboat in BioShock 1. You crash land a plane. You crash in a plane and then you swim to the lighthouse and then you go down into the down into Rapture with the little boat, the little submersible boat thing. There's a mystery here. I have to destroy them all in order to have a moment to escape. Okay, I see that. Who wants some? Come get you some. Come get you some. Yeah, I think my game's hella hacked because it still says there's 3 units. That's a cool thing. I want to ride that. After the plane crash, before the lighthouse. I'm gonna have to go rewatch my VOD. I'm gonna see where it was and I missed it. 'Cause yeah, after the plane crash, you swim right to the lighthouse. Yeah, I can't remember. Obviously, I missed it. Clearly. Or else I would have been like, dude, oh yeah. But I was going to say, on that note, we're probably going to be wrapping it up here. Just doing a little rapskis. We pushed through as much of the expedition that we can get through. It is now 3 in the morning. And I think I'm going to probably give it a little calls here. I'm gonna go rewatch my little VOD here there too. I gotta see where I missed that, because that is something that is definitely news to me. And then I'm gonna write to the people who made that game, like, yo, 2K. You guys fucked up the local wildlife. There ain't no fucking giant squid and sharks around Maine. What the hell are you on about? Dude, it's been mad fun, dude. It's so funny that you're a local, dude. It's, again, small world, man. Especially in this neck of the woods, you know? Small world. But, dude, I really appreciate you coming by. I appreciate everybody coming by. Porgy for the raid. Bear for hanging out. We had some new following. Wolf Den, you were lurking out here. I saw Cardinal Zin pop by. He's also another local, Cardinal Zin. He's a local around these parts as well. He does some streaming. He's a full-time streamer. He's made it. He did the damn thing, and he's made it. He's kind of a coding genius, one might say. A real prodigy. But sheesh, we got enough people in here. Let's do a little raid. You guys want to do a little raid ski? You guys want to send it out with me? I need to do a little scoping real quick. I'll scope through the Christian tags, see what kind of other Christian people out here streaming, doing the dang thing. Oh, we got this guy, Strider of Valor, and playing some Helldivers 2. I love Helldivers. If you play No Man's Sky tomorrow, maybe we'll do a duel perma run for fun. Shit, I could see it happening. I don't think I'm gonna play it tomorrow. But hit me up on the Discord. Let's do a little chat ski in the Discord. I'm gonna find out who you are. I'm gonna tell you who I am. And yeah, we'll do a little chat ski. Maybe we can figure out a little something. Like I said, No Man's Sky is a far and few in betweener for me. But you know, with some proper motivation, a fresh perma run, that might be the motivation I need to do a little something with it. Oh, of course, I click on the guy's stream and then boom, get hit with ads. I gotta see. I want to check them out before I send everybody on over, but sip, sip, puff, puff, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. If not, I'll still be here. Ned, I appreciate that, truly. Truly, truly. No, but I used to do a lot of little puff, puff, you know what I'm saying? I used to work in a little pot shop and everything. I've actually kind of, it's been probably 2 or 3 weeks since I've had my last puff. Kind of been putting that down for the most part. Not completely done with it, because when I go out and do a little social gatherings, I like to have a little smoke, you know, a little drink. But it's mostly around then. And I think a part of it was I'd always get real fucking slow on the stream and become less entertaining. So I was like, this is becoming a hindrance more than a blessing. Yeah, this guy seems cool. Let's send it on over. Strider of Valor. This guy seems cool. He's playing some Helldivers. I love Helldivers. I don't know if you play Helldivers. We could also kick a little ass on that sometime. I'd be down for that. Faux show. You have a nice cadence. You do this well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're not you're like the fourth person to be like, hey, you got a good streamer voice. And I'm like, she me? Little old me? Well, that's only because of God. God gave me this voice. It ain't mine. He set me up for the success that success that I experience is through him. And I appreciate it. Level 190 Death Katoon, my boy. I thought 150 was the cap. Like 190? 190? You're crazy. Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm like level 67 or some shit like that. I'm up there, but I'm not too far up there. But I would love to play some Helldivers. That's pretty much all I need is just a good group to play with. That's it. But no, dude, we'll definitely shoot the shit. We'll fucking, you know, get the cut of each other's jib, and I'd definitely love to have some more people on to make some content with. I definitely like I do this solo thing, you know, I can do it. I can do a little gift to gab and this and that. But playing off of other people and like having a little chemistry with somebody is definitely where I shine. 100%? Or you level 100? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, let's send out this raid. Let's set it up. Bam, Raider channel. Mr. Strider of Valor. Search and filter Strider of Valor. Yeah, they're fighting the Illuminates out here. Let's start the raid. Sleep well, homie. Get the fuck out of here. Gotta get the fuck out of here. I salute to you, brother. I was gonna say, just from following, you got a few emotes from my channel. And this be one of them, you know. God bless, brother. God bless. You know, drop some of this in there. If you do, I'd appreciate it. Some little raid emotes. You don't even have to stick around. Just, you know, pop off with the hype, and then we'll all get to go into bed. Because dang, it is early. But honestly, I'm probably gonna stay up and then work on the stream, take some clips, do the thing. Hey, who's that from? I'll hover over it. Pepperonis. Alright, pepperonis. I like it. Little sausage cross. Alright, guys. Much love, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. Take it easy. Keep it steezy. And God bless out there, alright? God bless. Peace out.